Ginger mayhem. Oh, beans and cakes. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather nuts. Ooh, beans and cakes. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Feather nuts. Feather mess, ooh, fiends and cakes. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh. Feather mess, ooh, fiends and cakes, ginger mayhem, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem.
Strikes 5, time to go. Malice here to start the show. Lights are flashing, colors flow. The Erie's world is all aglow. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi. Every click and every move, Malice finds her perfect groove. Let's see how far she makes it tonight. Let's be real, she'll probably cry. Join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Whoa. Oh. Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi.
Hello, and happy Wednesday, everybody. How's it going? How are you? How are things? And welcome to the stream. How was everybody's day? What'd you guys do today? Please excuse me, I'm putting some Tiger Balm in my hand, so I'm gonna... in any case, how are you guys doing? How's it going? Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys are doing super well. I have a lot to discuss with you. Well, not really. I have a lot in my head that seems like we're gonna chat about, but we will see how much yapping we do before we get into the game. So, how was therapy practice? Do you feel a level of catharsis? Are you feeling better? Also, Divian, I saw your resub. The reason, that's why I was mentioning. So the reason I mentioned that I'm putting Tiger Balm in my hands, I can't see all the messages and say hello to you guys in order just yet. I'll do that in a minute because I don't want to touch my keyboard and my mouse currently because I have Tiger Balm Earlware. But Divian, I did see your message. Thank you so much for the 17-month resub. I appreciate you for the 17 months of continued kink servitude. So here's the deal. I am playing a legacy, I'm playing legacy GTA, but I'm playing on an RP server, and it is a whitelist only RP server. So that was gross. Oh my God. So I as a matter of fact, okay. So we'll just dive right into what I was going to tell you because there's sort of a segue here before I say hi to everybody. But who I can see, Ash's Praxis, Shmuel, Morning Frost. I forget who else I saw up the list, but I think I saw a Matt Me in there, a Divian obviously. So today and last night has been incredibly rough for me. So obviously I had today off of work, so I stayed up late last night and was trying to grind out some money. As I mentioned, Winnie really needs a car. So I was grinding out money for Winnie, trying to get a car today before stream. Last night, I was doing a power washing job and I got ejected from my car due to it raining outside, and I hit something wrong in the car because, shitty driver. And I ejected from the car. EMS had to be called. It cost like a ton of money out of my job because I was late to the job. The car was damaged. This, that, and the other thing. Whole ordeal. So that's step one. Then today I loaded it up and I loaded it up with breakfast. I was like, I'll drink coffee, breakfast before I go to the park. We'll play a little bit of the game. So I did a power washing job. Had similar issues. I did the power washing job and then it didn't go well. I made bare minimum money that basically got me food and all sorts of stuff. Okay. So then I was like, let me just go fish. So I fished for about an hour, hanging out with Holy over Discord. And I fished for about an hour. I had an inventory's worth of fish. I started to make my way toward a fishing spot and the server was going to shut down. The server shuts down in the middle of the day. It's like a monsoon rain thing. And we get a timer letting us know the server's about to go down. So I was like, okay, I'll swim across this lake because I don't have a car yet, and I will just sell my fish. And then it was like, I think I had over $1,000 worth of fish in my inventory. I went underwater, just like swimming, just living my best life, and got disoriented and couldn't tell which way was up, which has never happened to me before. And I was underwater a little too long, and I lost all of my health, a full health circle, gone in 4 seconds. I counted. I was trying to swim up and I just couldn't make it fast. I guess I was further down than I thought. She wouldn't make it to the top fast enough. 4 seconds, I lost all of my health. So I was like, fine, I'll page EMS. They'll come and get me. No big deal. Well, it was the monsoon and it was the end. 5 minutes before server was about to restart. So I waited the 5-minute timer for them to come and get me. And unfortunately, they did not make it to me in time and my character went unconscious. So the great thing about GTA 5 RP is when you wake up, the only thing you have left in your inventory is your money, your ID, and your phone. Everything else is gone. All my food, all of my fishing rods, any treasures that I had left over, all $1,000 worth of fish that I had collected, all of it gone. And so right now, I had just loaded in for a second to go sell my fish because I didn't realize this. I'm going to be honest, chat, I'm glad I loaded in because the crash out I had after losing all of my inventory was epic. So I am kind of glad that I wasn't on stream because I was freaking the fuck out. And not in a cute, funny content way, in a straight up bitch fit kind of way, because GTA 5 RP is more real than real life. I'm going to be so honest with you. The amount of shit that you have to go through to get things done is insane. But regardless. So we're starting with no skateboard, nothing. I'm going to swim across the water again to go to my favorite fishing spot, and we are just going to fish. I literally cannot do anything else. I debated on doing other things with you guys, just to do other things, just so you guys wouldn't be bored of me just fishing. But I literally, until I have enough money to get this fucking car, I cannot do anything. Did you know I still have the cult member card? That's on my phone. But yeah, so I have nothing. I have to go buy everything all over again, and I'm super thrilled about it. Oh my god, all of my bait's gone too. Oh no. Ah! Sorry, I just had to get that out of my system. Fuck. I'm so upset. I had $1,000 worth of bait on me, $1,000 worth of food. Getting this car, I'm gonna have to basically spend about $5,000 to get back to where I was, and then hope by tomorrow. No, I can't even by tomorrow. Ugh, I'm so upset. But it is what it is. Anyway, how was everybody's day today? Enough about my crash out. How was everybody's day today? Camera, I panicked for a second. How was everybody's day? What'd you guys do? What's going on? Thank you for popping on in. While you guys are answering, I had a fairly productive day again. I'm feeling better right now with my. Oh, is your AC not working? That's a bummer. Is that not that it's normal? AC should do their job, but like, do you think it will eventually do its job in a couple weeks after you? Oh, you're waiting for a part to come in. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Where's my... That makes sense. Hold on. 4 hours of field trip was 2-hour drive home. Oh my God, girl, that sounds like the longest day ever. That sounds like such a long day. Did you have to walk around a lot? Like, you really should get like a mobility scooter until your ankle's healed, because your ankle is never going to heal. Oh my God, Danny. Hey there, testicles. Oh, let me say hi to you guys now. Now that my hands are dryish. Welcome on in, everybody, by the way. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Argonol, Matt, me. Ashes, hey. Ashes, thank you for the feather engine first. Dad does indeed notice you. Hey there, Aster, Sarvathos, Nightwing, Bad Hiding Place, Decast, welcome on in. Hello. Zero, good evening. Lady Leopard, Paraxis, welcome on in. Thank you for some hype. Divian, again, thank you for that resub. Ratch, good evening. Hello. Beautiful emote wallet, stunning. Thank you. Shmuel as well. Testicles. Neff, hello. I did return the fish to sender. They sank to the bottom of the ocean. MZV, hi, hey, welcome to the stream. Kirk as well, welcome on in. I am doing well. Well then, testicles, kick back and relax. Hey there, crazy dude. Welcome back to the stream. Just came back from your bike. I hope your bike ride was, you feel good and rejuvenated after the bike ride. Lady Glimmer, hey. Was okay, found out IRL, hold on. Found out IRL shoplifter. Ooh. Wow, what a crazy criminal to visit the same place 3 times in a week. That's kind of, I don't know if that's dedication or stupidity or both. Probably both, I'm going to imagine. That's nuts. Let's see. I'm just relaxing. Nightwing, I'm glad you're just relaxing. MZV, thank you for the 65 stream streak. I did say hi. BHP, I did say hi. Just recently, though. Go get some rest, BHP. You're not missing any content here right now or at all. You didn't hear the origin story? I do not believe I heard the origin story of the shoplifter. That's crazy. Damn it, Danny, you're going to end up... Honestly, Danny is going to end up paralyzed. How am I doing today? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I had a very productive day. I obviously played some GTA 5, but I also did yard work today. I cleared out another small section. I'm like taking my yard in sections, but I did it in a smarter way today. So I didn't hoe the ground, which is murder on my hands. Instead, I used clippers, and it doesn't look as pretty as when I hoe up the no, oh my God, BHP, I'm so sorry. I'll look at them right now because I'm pretty sure I already looked at them. Hold on 1 second. Because I know I looked at them, but I'm second guessing myself. Oh, yes, I did see them because I remember seeing the sparrows on the line and I loved them, but I didn't realize they were wood carvings. That's what I was, or not wood carvings, but wood, they're very impressive knowing that they're made in wood, but I love the sparrows sitting on the wire. I love it so much. Let's see. So Friday I was working, dude shows up, grabs a bunch of stuff. As he was in a pain, he's just like, nope, I'm fine. What the fuck? That's crazy. He comes back Saturday again, as he's paying today, he says no. What the fuck? That's not even ballsy. That's like, oh, Archangel, you having a busy day today? That sucks. That sucks. That's crazy, Divian, that he just keeps coming back. I mean, I guess if he thinks he's going to get away with it. Inlay, all natural wood colors, no dyes. Yeah, no, it's beautiful. So I did see them and I love them. I just didn't realize that they were straight wood. I just thought that was the style of the painting. friend from Pink Boot Society, Women's Beer Group, came in and we got to talk shit about my old boss. Oh, that must have been nice. Sometimes talking shit about your place of employment or previous place of employment is the best way to bond with somebody. Honestly. Oh, we might change out of this shirt. Oh, but yeah, so I was talking, my day was good. I did some yard work. I didn't hoe the ground. I just snipped it, but it doesn't look as pretty, but my hands don't hate me as much as yesterday. They do still hurt, but not nearly as bad. And then I took Mocha to the park, and she had a blast. And, I don't know why I keep saying, and, God, try to change my inflection a little bit. I'm getting annoyed listening to myself talk. We played with her. I told you guys she's finally getting into playing with toys. And she has a toy that she loves to play with at the park. It's a ball on a bungee rope, and it's got a handle. So for tug of war, also for throwing, she loves it. And I'm so glad that she finally has a toy that she'll play fetch with. She plays fetch in her own way, but she doesn't have to bring it back to me as long as she runs after it. Because the whole point is to tucker her out. Hey, there's that. Good to see you. Whole point is to tucker her out. So I throw the ball, and she runs after it, and she runs away from me with it, and then I go up to her, we tug of war, throw it. It's good for her. I would agree with that, but he would have just stayed on location to get busted. I think it's crazy that he's just like, yeah, I'm not going to pay today, and then I'm going to come back in a couple days and not going to pay again, and then I'm going to come back in a couple days and not going to get paid again. Someone threw a coffee cup at his car and he wanted to speak to a police officer? What the fuck was he gonna do? Was he gonna file charges on somebody who threw a coffee cup at his car? That's wild. I do like partridge in a pear tree. I mean, that's probably the most interesting. Thank you. Yes, there's one of my coffee mugs from Halloween that I got when I was hanging out with Fuzzy. I need to go see Fuzzy again. Halloween coffee mug. He wanted to swap us for DNA. What a waste of resources. Again, are you going to press charges because someone threw coffee at you? And also, what did you do to deserve having coffee thrown at your car? Because unless you're Elliot Rodger, you're not throwing coffee at people for shits and grins. Usually, you throw coffee at people because they did something insane. Usually. I don't know that I've heard many a story of somebody who throws coffee at somebody not provoked. I don't know, anybody can correct me if they're wrong, if I'm like crazy about this, but hey there, Smoova, good to see you. Aside from, again, Elliot Rodger, who did it for fun because he was a psychopath, I haven't heard of anyone who just throws coffee at people for fun. Usually they do it because you did something stupid. Yeah, shit's $3 a cup, yeah, like, well, exactly. I'm not wasting my cup of coffee on you. And honestly, $3, God, I wish. It's not even $3 at the gas stations I go to. I'm not wasting my money throwing a coffee cup at you. That's crazy. Crazy. Well, Morning Frost, I hope I never meet one of those people. If I ever throw coffee at someone, I'm going to jail for murder. Oh, when did you get in here, puppy? Puppy, do you want to go out? Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Go on. Do you want to go out? No? She's mad I won't let her sleep in my nest. She figured out where I moved my nest back to its normal spot, and she figured out it's up there, and she keeps laying in it when I'm not looking, and she's actively shedding super bad. I'm going to jail, and my coffee's going to be pristine. You don't get it? What do you mean I don't get? It's a waste of coffee regardless of the price. It's sacrilege. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm an alien here. Honestly, though, Shmuel, let's say we go with your thought process and, like, it's a waste of water. That's a double waste of water, because why would you... Water is also fucking expensive. I thought that shovel works better than a hoe with groundwork. Not just trying to dig out, but kind of perilous. Oh, so funny story, Raj. My teeth just got like... Okay. So I don't like using a shovel, and I don't know if I can tell you why I don't like using a shovel, because my mouth is going to get all... Okay. The hoe is a little bit better because it doesn't clip the rocks as much. I have done it with a shovel. Sorry. And it scrapes the extra surface area scrapes against the rocks in my backyard and makes me want to throw up. Sorry, so metal scraping sounds and wooden popsicle sticks in my mouth, surefire way to make me want to throw up, and I could not tell you why. But yeah, so the hoe doesn't scrape the same way that the shovel does. I have used a shovel in the past in other projects, not in my backyard, but I tried to use a shovel and the bottom of it scrapes against the rocks just too much consistently, and it makes me want to throw up. So I use the hoe because if it does hit a rock, it like bounces the rock away. Hate the sound. Oh, the squeaky bit of styrofoam. I could see that. I could absolutely see that. Oh my God. I can't stop thinking about it, and my mouth gets all metallic. And I need to think of something else. It like lingers for a while. Ugh. I don't have any visceral reactions to a lot of things like those two things. Like I said, I'm not gonna throw up. It just gives me that feeling that I'm gonna throw up. Among other things, like my mouth gets super. I salivate a lot when I think of popsicle sticks. In like wooden popsicle sticks. So you know those ice creams from when we were a kid back in the 90s? They were a little cup of vanilla and chocolate shit ice cream that was delicious. Absolutely delicious. But they came with a wooden spoon. I would squeeze the container. I would squeeze the container to try to get the ice cream out because I couldn't use a wooden utensil. And I won't eat popsicle sticks because I won't eat popsicles because if my teeth hit that stick, I lose my fucking mind. Because it's more than just like it's more than just a nausea thing. It's a sensory thing. Same with metal scraping on any other metal scraping on anything. It doesn't matter what it is, makes me like no. So no, I do not use wooden utensils for anything. I use silicone. Because I cannot, the texture of wooden, any wooden implement that's going to go in my mouth or near my food, I cannot. If I have to go to a doctor and have, if I have to go to a doctor and get my tongue compressed, it makes me want to throw up. Like my gag reflex is extra. And I don't really have, well, I do have a gag reflex, I guess a little bit. But specifically for shit like that, I hate it. And yeah, it's so weird. I've never had anyone else explain this. Yes, that's exactly why I have metal chopsticks. Thank you, Argonal. And we've talked about this. So I will do chopsticks at a restaurant, wooden ones, because they don't touch my mouth at all. The way I eat my sushi, I drop the sushi in my mouth. I won't put the chopsticks in my mouth. But at home, I have metal chopsticks because I cannot. I've just adjusted to wooden chopsticks, but I hate the way they feel in my hands. And like, it's only because I don't think to bring my metal chopsticks with me when I go to a sushi place. Interesting. So I guess I have misophonia. I would not have known. I thought that I was a crazy person. So like, because no one's ever described to me the feeling that I'm trying to explain to you guys. Nobody has ever explained or like been like, oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It happens to me with this. Because when I was at work, back when I used to bartend, we had one of those ticket stabbers. I'm going to make myself sick again. We had one of those ticket stabbers. And the plastic feet that go on the bottom of the ticket stabber were all missing. I don't know what the fuck happened to them. So we had a metal counter where I put all of my drinks, and people would slide. Hold on. People would slide that ticket thing across the metal counter, and it would fill me with rage and make my mouth like. I would get metallic, like the metallic taste. I would start salivating. It makes me want to throw up. Again, I don't ever throw up, but I get that feeling of nausea and like, again, it makes me angry. And I had to like jerry rig it so they couldn't move it. Like I stuck it in the grates of the bar so they couldn't move it. And they would go to pick it up. I'm like, no, what the fuck you need with my ticket? Don't move it. Don't move. It would send me. Why would you? Oh, so I almost did get fired from this place because this is when I didn't know at the time I had anxiety. And Lady Glimmer, you were the first person to tell me you also have an aversion to wooden spoons. So I am honored, kindred spirit, that you also, no one in my life has ever been like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Usually it's like one of those like, oh, that's a really weird thing for you to be really obsessed with. Excuse me, the only reason I know of it is because I have it too, except for mine makes my teeth itchy. I could see that. So I know what you're talking about. That's not usually a response that I get, but it has happened. Like, I know, yeah. Some things make my teeth itch. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. My triggers are very specific, but it's immediate. And like you can tell, like even sometimes talking about them or trying to describe it to people makes me like, ugh. So, okay, thank you guys. It's making me feel, because again, it's the first time I've ever told this story and people have been like, oh yeah, I get that. So I don't like the sound of, yes, I did know that, MZV. I did know that. If it was socially acceptable here in the US to eat my sushi with my hands, I would. Hey there, Pain. Hi. Welcome back, hello. I eat my sushi with sriracha, and I don't want to get sriracha on my fingers, specifically. I don't like wooden spoons. I'm okay with chopsticks, but I don't put them in. That's exactly the same thing, Ratch. I don't put but yeah, like MZV, I don't want to dip my sushi in with my fingers in sriracha, because with my luck, I'd coat my fingers in sriracha, and that would be a bad day. But no, I know when I'm eating my sushi, the way I eat it, I don't put the chopsticks in my mouth at all. But I'm awful with chopsticks, so I choose fingers anyway. That makes sense. I only got good with chopsticks because I like to eat nigiri so much. I love nigiri and sashimi more than I like rolls, like the maki. So it just felt fancier to do it. Plus, I worked at a sushi place, and it felt really stupid to not be able to use chopsticks working at a sushi place. So I learned when I worked there. Apparently, I hold them like a high-class gal, according to some chart somewhere. But I did find out that eating sushi with your fingers is the normal way to do it. Okay. Scraping your chopsticks, no. That's also like a huge insulting no-go in like Japan. I got a freaking Magnum, but now I'm stuck trying to figure where to go next. I was thinking that the Windcrest Graveyard Puzzle would advance story. Oh no, that's completely optional, Morning Frost. Completely optional. Well done, congrats on your Magnum. Where are you stuck at? Like where you're trying to get to the house where the girl's hiding? I forget. I wouldn't know how to explain to you. Kind of weird reason, but at work we have a bunch of nylon fiberglass chopsticks. Ooh, okay. Why do you guys have them then? Like, if it's a weird reason, why? I love pad thais, so I'm getting better with chopsticks very slowly. Well, and that's the thing. You just gotta keep using them, right? Like, I have a story from when I was a teenager. I was in one of my phases of I was chunky. I didn't like it, and I wanted to lose weight, but I didn't, blah, 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 blah. Okay. And I was talking to my stepmother about it one weekend, and I was like, yeah, this, that, the other thing. And she's like, oh, we went to a sushi place, and they only had chopsticks. They actually did not have any forks. And at the time, I didn't like sushi. I was in my like mid-teens, like 15 or so. And she's like, well, that's one way to lose weight if you can't eat your meal, because I didn't know what to do. I had no idea how to eat I think I got like noodles or something, and I had no idea how to use chopsticks with my noodles, and essentially just like shoveled my food in my mouth because I didn't know what else to do. And that was a joke that I'll never forget. She's like, well, that's one way to lose weight, because you can't eat your lunch. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I told my mother that story and my aunt, because I thought it was hilarious. Like, I was not offended. I thought it was very funny, because she's right. That is one way to lose weight. You just don't eat. Anyway, don't lose weight that way. Okay? But I thought it was hysterical. Okay? So I was telling my mom and my aunt about it, and they're like, that's really insulting. And I was like, oh, that's not the way I took it. And since I was the target audience, I feel like that's fine. Feel like that's okay because I wasn't offended and I'm the person she was talking to. But, you know, anyway. But my mom and my stepmother, my mom and my mom, everybody wanted me to hate my stepmother so bad. And unfortunately, they did make me hate her for a long time. Now she's great. She deserved better. I am running an ad right now. Oh, speaking of which, I have a question. Anybody in chat, I could Google this, but I'd rather hear firsthand experiences. If anybody knows. If not, I'm going to Google it later. Anybody well-versed in the ways of diverticulitis? I think we talked about this briefly at one point, but there's a reason I'm asking. Anybody know anything about diverticulitis? And if not, like I said, I can Google this later. So my stepmother, in the last year, I think has been hospitalized for her diverticulitis on 6 occasions, 4 of which have been in the last month. 4 of which I think were actually since the end of February. So not even, I guess that is a month now because we're, and I'm trying to figure out, like, I guess just questions about it. Like, I don't know the nature of the flare, because obviously Holy has a gut issue, and I am very familiar with how his flare-ups work, and obviously when he gets sick, it's like, sometimes it's life or death for him. I'm curious, how, obviously she's not doing well, obviously, but like not how lethal is it, but like, is that question, I didn't really ask a question, but you guys know where the sentiment that I'm asking, like, there's this common digestive condition where interesting. Because they were talking about, like, with what she's got going on, that surgery is now one of her only options. Surgery, and then they're trying advanced medications. But they keep getting her stable, and then she has a flare-up. And I'm just, like, trying to fathom, like, how close to what Holy goes through that she's going through, you know? Like I said, I can Google it, but I was curious what, like, firsthand, if anybody had firsthand experience with it, you know. So I work for a school district, and we have touchscreens, TV. Teachers were always losing pens for them, which literally are just chunks of, right. Oh, that's cool. That's actually, they're probably nicer to use Sarvathos for the iPads, I imagine. Okay, so diverticulitis are pockets that form in your intestines when the walls are weakened, largely genetic that they do. With the pockets infected. Okay, mine was ulcerated, bleeding internally. Oh, God. I don't know that she's bleeding internally. I don't think. Surgery, so they want to take out. Yes, I believe so. If the pockets burst, it's bad. Surgery is a must. Okay. My mom's really has flare up. Normally she only eats shit that aggravates it. Sure, my dad had a colon. Oh no. If the small pouch tears, periodontitis, and can cause sepsis and kill you. Okay. All right, so that makes sense. I'm understanding. Okay. So yeah, all right, that makes sense. I mean, essentially, so it seems that her diverticulitis is medicine resistant. They only, like with Holy's got an oh shit medicine, but it's a strong, very expensive oh shit medicine. We have 1 bottle in the cupboard left for oh shits. But my dad said that she was given this last time she went in, so it's like 2 weeks. Actually, the day before I cut my leg, she went into the hospital again. So like I said, she's been in and out of the hospital for the past month, 4 times, I think he said. And there was a point in this. Oh, they gave her medicine and it worked, but it didn't, but she's back again. My has just asked Tyrex. I mean, I could also just ask Google, right? Like I said, I was just curious on firsthand experiences with it. Does anyone in your family have good health? No, No, we all have problems. I think my dad is the only one with reasonably good health. And the only reason he has reasonably good health is he's like me, he doesn't go to the doctor. Found out the hard way that red Gatorade was a major flare. Oh, really? So I wonder, because my stepmother doesn't, no, Bella doesn't either. Bella's at least lactose intolerant. Well, and that's the thing, right, Dark Phoenix? It's so hard to figure out these days what is real anymore. It's so hard to figure out what's real anymore. And even when I was researching when I got the puppy, the information was not reliable. It kept changing every time I looked it up. And I just was like, all right, this is annoying. This is great. She lacks toes and tolerance. Yes. First. Also suffered from diabetes at 10 time. Had about 3 or 4 bouts of I say 3 or 4 or 5. Okay. I forgot what I was gonna say. So it sounds like as long as they don't burst, it's crippling, but it's not debilitating. No, that's the same thing. I know what I mean by that, but those ends up being the same thing as far as like, as long as they don't burst, you're not, it's manageable, but obviously awful. That's what I was wondering. Because like when Holy gets deep in the flare-ups, it's a bleeding issue. And the only solution are blood transfusions. It's painful when it happens, but when it's treated, it's very manageable. Painful, yes, exactly. Very painful, which is obviously awful, and I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Yeah, it sounds like hers has taken quite a turn in the past year. I mean, like I said, it's got to be 6 or 7 times in the past year she's gone, 4 of which have been in the last month. Mine was the size of a guinea pig. Oh, no. I mean, that's the thing. Everyone's bodies are so different. First time it happened, I thought I had bad gas pains. And that, I'm sure, that makes sense. That makes sense. Obviously, different severities. That's a size of a guinea pig. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, my God. Oh. Well, I knew people. I will say any repeated infection of the same part of your body can be potentially long-lasting damage. And that's what I'm concerned about, too. And that's why I think surgery is slowly becoming a much more plausible option. She's so young. She's so young. She's only 46, I think. I think she's 6 or 7 years younger than my dad. So like 40, 45, 46. I think 46 is right. She's only 46. She's so young and so yeah, surgery might be her next option because it is oh my God, 0, really? I mean, to be fair, I shouldn't be surprised, right? Because Holy's been suffering with ulcerative colitis, a severe drug-resistant version of it, since he was 24, I think. So like, it's not unheard of. I just feel for people who suffer with these things so young. Oh, wow. I'm so glad it was. So what are the lasting ramifications you've experienced from the surgery, 0? Ooh. Because obviously surgery should always be your last option. You don't want to have surgery. Oh, I cracked my back twice the same way. Hold on. Oh, that was beautiful. I loved that. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Let me stretch. Ooh, yes. Good stretches. Popping things. God damn it, I figured out where to go. Oh, yep, that will do it, Morning Frost. That'll fucking do it. Probably TMI, but no, I mean, I asked you. I obviously only answer things that you're comfortable answering. I don't, it's not a TMI to me. You can say pretty much whatever. Probably, but slower bowel movement. So that makes sense. I mean, if that's the only ramification, I mean, that's obviously, again, you don't want to have surgery. That should always be your last option. Sadly, chronic illness doesn't give a shit how old you are. Yes. Which can be an issue with getting diagnosis. Yes. Well, and that was with him. That was exactly what happened to him. He was so young. They thought he had like IBS or something like that. And he was doing research beforehand. And yeah, it took him forever. It took him until he dropped to 130 pounds before he got his diagnosis. So I think that was 2 or 3 years after he started having symptoms before he was finally taken seriously. And I mean, at that point, he had been out of work for 2 years because he was in the bathroom all the time. And like I said, he lost so much. He was 130 pounds when he was admitted to the hospital that first time. It's crazy, Noct. I do think about that on occasion. With modern medicine, how many of us would have not survived as long as we've have if it weren't for modern medicine, you know? I do think about that sometimes. Well, it also happens on how bad it is if they need to do colostomy. Yes. Well, so I heard because they were thinking to do, I do know believe it or not, I do know colostomy because Holy almost had to get one. If he didn't respond to this last medicine that they gave him, colostomy bag was his next path. And they said that colostomy bags have changed. No, BHP. Almost every single time you give me the phonetic pronunciation, I need it. This is the literal only time you've given it to me and I actually knew what the word was. So I don't mind you giving me the phonetic pronunciation. 1, it educates me. 2, it makes me feel less stupid when I try to read it. I'm not upset. I'm just laughing because this is the only instance I know what that word is. I had gone to and that's the thing, right? When you get, so not the same thing, but the 2 times in my life I was at a weight I was happy with, I got there for bad reasons. And I think about it all the time because I have these moments of you can be healthy or you can be skinny. And that second one isn't an option because you should just be healthy. Just be healthy. The second one's not an option. So I sympathize for different reasons. Oh, I got a sunburn on my back today because I thought I put sunscreen on and I didn't, I guess. I had the spray and I think I missed my back, so my back is itchy. Okay. Let's play video games. We're gonna do a just chatting stream tonight anyway, but I want to get in. I want to start fishing. Let me just do this real quick. Let's see. I have been fighting with my weight my entire life, but I am. Well, so I should say, you obviously I just for sake of covering my ass here, you obviously can be thin and be healthy. I'm just saying the couple times in my life that I was a weight I was content with, I was not healthy. So, like, for reasons I'm not getting into today. So for me, I have to sometimes catch myself that I will never be that thin again because what it took to get there was not okay. I might, you know, as long as I'm fit, as long as I'm healthy, as long as I can do things that I want to do, that's what matters to me. I'm speaking on me alone, obviously. I just need to make that very clear. This is my experience and me. I understood what I meant. Oh, I understood you. Oh, I understood what you meant. Okay, gotcha. I just had to be clear for anybody who wasn't clear what I meant. Danny, why are teenage boys such a fucking nightmare? Can someone help? Yeah, I don't think any teenager gets better until they're in their 30s, from what I can gather. Do you... Oh, so another story. Actually, I have one more story to tell you, and then we're going to get in the game. So last night I told you... I duct tape or a shovel. You know, how about both? How about you duct tape their hands to the shovel and make them do manual labor? Might tire them out, might teach them the value of hard work. Hey. See? You know, I'm cooking. So last night I told you guys I got ejected from my vehicle. Hold on. I got ejected from my vehicle and I couldn't, the worst thing at the moment is one of my clients I care for. I have to assist her with her health and food intake. So that was, oh, wait, what I said was triggering? Is that what you meant? Because is that what I said was triggering? Because I do apologize if that's the case. I was not meant to be. That's why I corrected myself, because I don't want anyone to think that. Anyway, I just had to be clear. Sorry, didn't mean to be triggering. No, okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm sorry, Danny. I just had to make sure. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me tell you the story and then I gotta get into the game, but it requires a demonstration, so I have to. Okay. So remember, guys, I told you yesterday I don't have function keys, so there are certain things that happen in game that I can't do properly or easily because I don't have function keys. I am genuinely probably going to look into getting a different keyboard, or at least a full-size one at some point in the future. I don't know when, we'll see, but I'm managing. Anyway, last night, tried to get into my car, and unfortunately, after getting ejected from the vehicle drifted off to the left of the median on the highway, and the vehicle was up against the median, so I could not, in-game, get the door open to get into the driver's seat. And GTA RP is a lot more like physically strict than, it's more janky in a lot of ways, but like you're not going to open a door through a wall to get into a car. So I got in through the passenger side seat and I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to get into the driver's seat. So the cop that was there, because EMS was called because I incapacitated myself, she was trying to help me get into the driver's seat, and she's like, flex this muscle to do this. So she's like, you need to flex your F1 muscle. It will, or no, you have to do this, and this. It'll bring up a function wheel, and then you can, so in order to do that, I had to hold function and the number, and then also use my mouse. I obviously do not have big enough hands to do that, so I had to use this fucking marker. And with the marker in my mouth, I had to do this. In order to use this scroll wheel. So I had my mouth on the keyboard with the pen in my mouth, hitting the function key while I hit the number 2, and then with my mouse selected the option, but I couldn't obviously see my screen because I was looking straight down at the function key trying to make sure that the Sharpie stayed on the function key. Oh, it was 45 seconds of hell. And the girl who was there, the poor police officer who's trying to help me in game, she's trying to talk to me and ask me if I found what I'm looking for, and I have the pen in my mouth, so I couldn't tell her that I couldn't. Oh, Bacon, you don't need context. You're fine. Bacon, you don't need context. You're good. Yeah, it was so embarrassing. And my hands are actually the size of Bella's hands when she was 6 years old. I remember when Bella was 6, we got to share mittens once. So my hands are the same size as my 6-year-old sister's hands. To be fun. Yeah, no. The other thing was, Holy was asleep. This is 11:30 at night, okay? I was up late last night. It's 11:30 at night, and I'm like, I can't even wake Holy to ask him to help me with this. So literally, I had the Sharpie in my mouth. I'm just like, and my mic is right here, so she can't even. I'm like, our horse dragon was. And so I'm pissing myself laughing, and I couldn't obviously explain to her in RP, hey, how's it going, honey? Honeydew! Can we get a shout out for Honeydew Melon? Honeydew is adorable. I was looking at her stream last night after I ended stream, before a series of tragic events. Welcome on in, darling. How are you? How's it going? It's so good to see you. Hey, Winnie is about to go attempt to make all of her fish back. I'm praying to God that there is a hotspot when I log in. I'm doing well. I'm doing so good. Are you, is Ronche finally relaxing? Finally taking a break? Every time I say your name, by the way, in game, I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Even though I hear people say it, I'm like, something about my accent makes me feel like I'm saying it wrong. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Yeah. Anyway, I feel silly every time I try to. But yeah, when I finish the whole debacle with the function keys, I'm pissing myself laughing, and I would tell the cop. I told the cop, I'm like, I can't explain to you what I had to do to get across the console to get into the driver's seat, but just know it was absurd. Thank you so much for your help. I'm gonna go now. I need a nap. And I was like, I need a nap so bad because I'm hallucinating and the world is breaking. The neurological disorder I'm beginning to think that I have a neurological disorder. Oh no, your power went out? That sucks. Are you on your phone right now? Oh, it's Ron Shea, and I'm not. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate you for the 9-month resub. Thank you for the Twitch, baby. Sir, I had a whole pen in my mouth. It was a whole ordeal. Yes. I mean, have you ever tried? Never mind. Some insert joke here about having a pen in your mouth. Anyway, let's go fish. You guys ready to fish, chat? We're fishing all night long because I no longer have a skateboard and I can't get places. Wait till you see how rough this is gonna be. But Ice, welcome on in. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And I'm so sorry that your power went out. Is it like a storm-related power outage, or just your? What's the other reason your power can go out? Just because the I don't know anything about electricity to tell you a pylon. Is it? I don't know. Do you know why your power went out? Is what I'm trying to ask you. It's the weather thing. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right, so we need to go to Sandy Shores and hope to the love of God that... God, this is going to be such a long fucking walk. Oh, man. Hopefully the hotspot is up. It is not. Oh, fuck, it's all the way over there. Damn, oh, I can't even... What is out there? What is out there that there would be a hot... Oh, that's probably a deep sea fishing hotspot. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so what we are going to do is... I want to try... They're both equally far. This is probably going to be a nightmare to get to, so we're going to go here. And I'm not going to drown, okay? Positive affirmations. Do I have... Car crashing into a pole. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Ice. I couldn't speak. Okay, so we'll grab... I can't... Fuck, I'm so irritated. I cannot believe how much stuff I lost because I'm dumb. The timing of me drowning myself was just the absolute worst. It is a known fact that I can't speak. I was getting I was so close to this car, and I'm about to ruin it. Because I suck. Okay. So let's go to the convenience store. Buy food. Oh, no, that's closed. That's closed. Convenience store's across the street. I'm shocked you were able to drown with those inflatable. I know! What good is it having tits like this that they don't keep you afloat? No, like I said, what basically happened was... What's this? Load job details. Oh, there are no jobs here. Okay. I've been doing permanent on 7 days. It really sucks when you die doing something stupid. It's so fun. Our testicles, literally. That was... It made me so sad because it really was just... I dunked underwater... So I went underwater too long and I didn't realize how deep it was. So I had gone further down than I expected. And so I was like, oh, time to swim back up. But I just kept swimming up and I couldn't get to the surface fast enough. And it's devastating when that's what happens. Oh, food is expensive here. Oh no, the borscht is cheap. Okay, we're gonna get some borscht. Get some borscht. We'll grab 10 of these. And then... How much is the water? Oh, water's on sale. Okay, so no, we'll grab 7 of these. Not 17, just 7. And then we'll grab. Is that enough? Because I still have to buy bait and shit. We might do this the old-fashioned way. And I think I'm going to get a trowel. And I'm just going to spend a bit getting worms, I think is what we're going to do. And save myself the money. Because I had like $1,000 worth of bait on me too. Ronche and an EMS worker that I don't know the name of were so kind and gave me some money to like get back on my feet, and I am so grateful to them. They were so nice. They gave me some money and some cigarettes while I sobbed. So upset. Holy heard me in the other room. He's like, yeah, I heard. He's like, at least you still had your money though. At least you didn't lose that, because I had like 10K on me because I was trying to go to the bank. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. All right, let's begin the long run. Because I don't have a skateboard anymore. Yeah. Oh, is that what borscht is? Is it just beet soup? Man, tits work like flippers. That sounds like a problem. Not a problem. Sounds like a talent. But yeah, testicles, dying in a way that you know is stupid is the most insult. It makes the death worse. Just running. God, I'm gonna be so fit by the time I get this car. When he says barely work like boat anchors. No, like I said, she was floating. She just drowned. We're just not gonna go underwater. We're just gonna... I was trying to level up my lung capacity, so I'd go under for like 2 seconds, then pop back up. Go under for 2 seconds, come pop back up. I was driving home today. I saw a red Ferrari. Ooh. Honestly, and this is probably... I get excited when I see Maseratis and Lambos, for sure. But because it's really hard to steal a car, Danny. This isn't like normal GTA. There are a lot of things in this game that are a lot more nuanced and a lot more difficult because it's RP based. And I am, okay, I have to make sure that I was on push to talk and not live miking. Yeah, everything is a lot more difficult in game than actual GTA Online. Imagine she gets... oh yeah, a plane just falls out of the sky. Please? Winnie? Winnie. Winnie. Winnie, this is not rocket science. Thank you. In-game is harder than real life. Ice, I know you're being facetious, but sometimes, yes. Sometimes it does feel that way. Sometimes it does, in fact, feel more difficult to do things in-game in this world than it does to do them in real life. Oh, honey, are you still in chat, honeydew? Are you still here? If you left, that's totally... obviously, she left, totally fine. But if you're still here, honey, I just choked on my own saliva. Great. I have questions. I have, like, basic questions on how this game works. I should just reach out to HMC and Specs and ask. So, McLaren's, I know of the car, right? Like, I understand. But in my head, I can't visualize what the McLaren looks like. Like, I know what a Ferrari looks like. I know what a Lambo looks like, but I can't, like, or a Maserati, but I can't visualize a McLaren. Does that make sense? I know they're nice cars. Like, I know they're in the same caliber. You don't have to put a Sharpie in your mouth to change seats in real life. You don't know that. I'm like, what looks like, oh, a McLaren looks like a waste of money. Hold on, 1 second. Hold on. Gotta respond to this. Hashtag raise the truth. Hashtag truthers. Hashtag truth train. There's somebody on here named Mally. I'm glad I didn't name my... Okay. Please, let me post. Oh, yes, candor. Perfect, yes. Okay, so questions. One, I want to get an apartment eventually. I mean, I'm not going to be able to now because I can barely get a car. I want to get an apartment eventually. Does it charge you? It says it's 10,000 a month. Is that in-game month? So I have to keep track of days, like 30 days in game, or is that 30 IRL days? That's one. That's first question. Also, Candor, welcome back to the stream. Thanks for joining us again. No, it's IRL days. Okay, cool. Second question. Oh, maybe did I ask you about the resume thing? Was that you I was talking to about the resume with? Because you might... So I'm trying to figure out what the resume did for me. Okay, it was you. So I noticed after I got my resume, my salary went up. Like the amount that I make every day, or the amount I make in my paycheck went up. And I don't know if those events are correlated. Like if the reason to get your resume is to help boost your hourly rate, your paycheck rate, like the more things that you do to get certified, the more things you're capable of doing, the more paycheck you get. I was wondering, because I was debating on getting a driver's license just so that way, to see if I would get more money per hour by having, you know? I don't know this for sure, but I don't think they're related. I think, oh, okay, got it. Morning Frost, stay away from the goddamn water. No, I'm just not gonna go, I know how to swim. I'm just not gonna go under the water. I'm just gonna swim across. We are fishing. The fishing spot is across the way. Do I know how to swim? I mean, about as well as I know how to swim in real life. And that's, you know, I'm not gonna drown, necessarily, as long as the current's fine. Hey, you've never seen me swim. You don't know. I told you I drowned because I was stupid, not because I didn't know how. Okay? Okay. Morning Frost doesn't listen to what I said. Morning Frost just wants to pick on me. That's all. But I literally, in the funniest way, I literally died here. I was in the literal middle of the lake. Fucking stupid. Was so mad at myself. Because I've done this, by the way, I've done this trek across the water multiple times. This is, to the fact that I died this morning doing this was even more stupid because I have gone across this lake several times because I don't have a car. And it's quicker and then going on the skateboard around the outside to swim across. I've tested. Because I've been like doing what I can with the bare minimum this whole time. And I'm like, I cannot believe I drowned. So stupid. So stupid. I drowned because I did not know. Didn't know, not because I didn't know. Exactly! It happens to everyone I know, the lung capacity is lower here. No, Candor, and it was so... I couldn't have been under the water for more than... By the time that I started taking damage, I think it was 4 seconds that my full circle was gone. But because I was watching it. Like, I had taken damage one time before, and I was like, I need to make sure that as soon as my lung capacity drops, that I pop back up. And I was just too low when it happened. And I lost. Yeah, stupid. All right. So the first goal here is to see if I can afford both the fishing rod and the trowel. If not, what we will do is we will get like 10 bait and see how much money I can generate with 10 bait. And then just keep buying a little bit of bait.
Hi there.
Okay, because I have to buy everything all over again. Listening in on berries traded. Oh, I love that you think that's what's happening, Morning Frost. Oh, I don't have fish to sell. Duh. Fishing equipment. Oh, I can afford both, I think.
Hi there.
I keep hitting the wrong button because the only time I ever talk to her is if I get this. Then I want to see
Hi there.
my daily. Oh, this is perfect timing. Okay, so we're about to do some progress here on these. I need to catch 30 fish tonight and I'll get a big chunk of money. 30 fish. So hopefully, we will cross off 2 of these weekly challenges tonight. Oh, wow, really? I can't imagine spending that much money on a car. And I don't, not to disparage people who've got money to, I'm a master at it. Thank you for asking, Ice. I appreciate you asking. Have a good night. See you later, Candor. Thanks for popping in. I can't imagine spending that much money on something that's going to depreciate in value the literal second the wheels hit the ground. And that's, again, I do not mean to disparage anybody who wants a car like that. Oh my goodness, Mama Callie, how has it been that long? That's crazy. Thank you so much for the 26 months of heathen servitude, you beautiful biddy. I appreciate you. So, all right, function. No, Alt 2. Alt 2. This dirt doesn't count? Love you too. Alt 2. What do you mean there's no dirt here? Are you... Okay. Alt 2. Okay. I want to get like 20 worms and then we'll start fishing. This is gonna take a while. So that's why tonight's gonna be a just chatting stream with extra steps. I mean, I'm pretty sure he blackmailed or something, but when your conversation involves, we don't have to destroy stars. What about my family? It sounds pretty... I mean, I guess I can see what you're trying to say. Love how you're fishing for a car. I am fishing for a car! I think... if I had that money to burn, I'd rather just invest it. That's what I'm saying, MZB. There's so many other things you can do with your money to have it work for you. Or even if you did want to just throw your money away, I would rather just donate it. I'm not saying that obviously, I do love a nice car. There are some great cars out there. If I ever get fuck you money, or I'm ever doing so well for myself, I'd love to get myself a Porsche. Is it the Cayenne? I always say it wrong. Cheyenne. Whatever. I always say it wrong. I would love to give myself that particular Porsche. Whatever. I know I'm saying it wrong. I'm very white. I do what I can. Have you ever listened to Dr. Worm? No, but no. Tell me more about Dr. Worm. Normally she's only fishing for compliments. I never fish for compliments. The fuck you talking about, bro? Cayenne isn't pepper. Okay, it is Cayenne isn't pepper. Thank you. I feel like someone corrected me once when I said Porsche Cayenne and they were like, oh, is Dr. Worm a song? If I ever got fuck you money, I'd buy an old Dodge Viper. Honestly, though, I think if I had fuck you money, I'd rather spend it on a house. I think I'd rather spend it on a stupid house. Or like a compound for my family. Fuck you, money, your OnlyFans. God, never mind, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. No OnlyFans. If you had fuck you money, a house would be a given. But no, I mean, like, I would go, I think I would be one of those people, if I had fuck you money, that would go all out on my house. It would be about the location that it was in. If it would be about what's inside the house. It would be getting my family houses on my property. Like, that's where most of my money would go if I had it all. Because I love decorating, and I would love to have a nice house to be able to decorate it. All Viper's a death trap. I still want one. I mean, it would be so... Would you fix it up? Would you drive it around, or would you just have it, like... Just have it? Fuck you money? If I could spend $1,000 a day? No, that's absurd. Yeah, if I could spend $1,000 a day and not care, that's fuck you money to me. Not that I would spend $1,000 a day, but you know what I mean. That's the fuck you money I'm talking about. Most of my money would go into hobbies. I don't have a lot of hobbies. In this economy, that ain't too hard to do. But like, but the point is the mentality of I could spend $1,000 a day and not give a shit about it. Like, not think twice. Not have to look in my bank account. If I had fuck you money, I'd get jobs at retail stores for the sole purpose of unionizing the staff. Oh, look at Dark Phoenix using his noggin. Never worry. Exactly. To go into any store and just be like, I want this, and not have to look at the price. Oh, why would you rent it out to a farmer? Would you not? I would want to become a farmer. Function 3, I think. Oh, alt 3. I'll have to check it out at, I'll check it out later, Ice. Last thing I want to do is become a landlord in any capacity. Yeah, I wouldn't want the responsibility, but that's just me personally. We say if I got Powerball, that Powerball is fuck you money for sure. I can't wait to fuck this up because I'm streaming. Normally when I'm silent when I'm fishing because it takes me forever. Here we go. Because it's all quick time events. So yeah, by the way, please, oh fuck, exactly. Be patient with me while I'm fishing. I am obviously going to be talking to you guys, but there are quick time events. So when a fish is on, I cannot talk to you guys. Yeah, we did a few times over years and fuck that shitty. Wait, what? Oh, renting? Yeah, renting is, I've seen what renters can do to a house. Oh, traveling the world and collecting things from your travels would be awesome. Hold on one second. Fish on. Okay, fish is coming in now. Where's your beer? Well, I'm not too poor to afford a beer. I don't have a lot of hobbies now, but if I kind of money to pick up new hobbies, I suppose that's a very good point. There would be a lot of things that I would do if I had the ability to like, there would be hobbies that I'd have. Like, I would love to learn, like, there's a lot of things I would do if I had the money to do so. Pottery would be great. Yeah, knowing a craft like that, absolutely. Why is the fish? Oh, this happens all the time. It just bugs out. It'll be fine in a second. I imagine Morning Frost having blades would be problematic. No, I understand, like, that you would generate money while they're working on the land, and it would be passive money. I just would rather be a farmer in that instance. We had a couple duplexes in AZ. Yeah, okay. It was shitty experience. Oh, it's really bugged. Goody. Oh, and planning any trips to play D&D in really cool places. Yes! Oh, I had an idea for a video game today. It'd be an open world, or it'd be an RPG, not necessarily open world, but an RPG similar to, like, or with choices, but companions would buff your gameplay. I don't know. I don't know how to explain the idea that I have, but I had what I thought, okay, I might need to cancel this fish. Oh my god, we're kicking this off already? Oh my god. This is going great. I've had it bug before, but never that long. Wow, we're off to a bang. This has been my luck, though. It's either I do something stupid so I lose money because I ran into something, or I hurt myself falling on my skateboard, or hurt myself in a car, or drown, or the game is just like, you know. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on 1 second. I just needed to. All right. Head pats. The game pats you on the head, and then so it's very the fish. Just very bad luck. Very bad luck. Question: since there is a Middle Earth in Lord of the Rings that apply, there's an Outer or Inner Earth. I want to believe so, Shmuel. I want to believe that the aliens live in Outer Earth and the Inner Earth is for the fairies. Personally, or the Balrog. The Balrog lives in the Inner Earth. God, if only I had a fraction of the stamina that fish had. Flying fish. Ice is on one today. Oh, Ice. Just call it Caesar. My God. Put it in Caesar dressing. Aren't there fish in Caesar dressing? I've had a couple of vegans ask me for Caesar dressing in the past, or Caesar salads in the past, and be like, hey, that's not vegan, just so you know. Like, not even remotely vegan. Just so we're clear. There's fish in that. Like a real Caesar dressing. Yeah, anchovies, that's what it is. Unless anchovies aren't animals, and then, you know. All right. Take 7, chat. We've got this. We've got this. We're gonna oh my God. We're gonna get in and we're gonna make some money and everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, dressing is definitely not vegan between the egg and the anchovies. Yeah. Oh, I forgot there was eggs in it too. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Caesar salad also has Parmesan cheese in it. Last time I checked, Parmesan cheese is also. And that makes sense. Being able to have fish is very helpful. Okay. Okay. Take 6. Here we go. Please. Chicken, in fact, is not vegan. People aren't animals. Be a cannibal. Go vegan. I don't know what that noise was. Okay, let's go down here. Stand here. Alt 3. And just start going. I have bait. What do you mean? Can you... There we go. I know, but you were in a cab. If you were there, just look in the trunk. I'm gonna let the cabbie do his thing. Gonna let the cab. What movie is that from, Ratch? I don't know why you gave Tits McGee the name Winnie Walker. Because Winnie, I love Winnie. Relax. I love Winnie. Don't be mean to Winnie. She means well. She's got a heart of gold. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it isn't there. Okay, fish is in. Oh, is that where Scott Pilgrim? Okay, I've never seen it. Oh, no, have I? Oh, we got tuna. Let's go. Okay, tuna's good. Tuna's good money. Tuna's good money. Tuna be good money. That pays for our fishing rod right away. Poor Winnie, she's in trouble with her city legs. Oh my God, yes. The city has been real rough to Winnie. And I think it's really poetic given the nature of the backstory of her being like some Amish adjacent like girl in the city for the... Hello? The fuck was that? The city just beating the snot out of her every day while she tries to get money to buy a car. All the things she dreamed about in the city. Just, she's got to fish because she can't do anything. She can't be trusted. Mocha, I can't let you out right now. You gotta wait a second. Yeah, it's true. She was in the city for less than 6 hours and she joined a cult also. It's great. It's perfect. It's a standard Amish adjacent individual. Oh, fuck. I need to stop. Okay. I need to stop looking at chat while there's a fish on. Now you need to get a bluefin tuna. Yeah, funny you say that, MZV. Holy and I said the same thing when we were fishing. They're only worth $1 million, or they're only worth 100 in this game. Once in a call, always in a call. I mean, I suppose you need that camaraderie, that sense of, yeah, that's the full story. Camaraderie. Fuck me. Okay, I need to pay attention. I told Holy, I'm like, this might not work because I don't know how to look. I don't know how to look at you guys and fish. I told him this might not work. I didn't say any of that, you two, but if you want to have a comrade, that's up to you. I'm not going to stop you from doing whatever makes you happy. I don't know why you would want a rod to come on, but that's, you know, whatever. Okay, hold on. One. I had gotten so good at fishing. Like I said, when I fish, I don't talk. I just look at the thing. I have to focus. But I gotta be better at multitasking. Maybe this will teach me how to be good at DBD. I might actually be a good survivor now. And I'm gonna learn how to do these skill checks. Frost is a great... I mean, I feel like we're learning a lot about everybody in my chat right now, for better or worse. This is very... I mean, okay. So as stressful as these... mini games are, because I'm so bad, like, with skill checks, the sounds are so nice. Just the, like, wind off the water. And, like, the sun rising and setting. Alright, fish on. Focusing. Full focus. Focus can't be brocus. Panicking. Fucking panicking. Focus. Why are there so many skill checks today? What the hell? Shouldn't be this many. What is happening? Why are there so many? Should only be 3. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream, my dear. Hope you're having a great day. Ooh, fish is not great today. Just getting the basic fishes. Quits job to catch. Honestly, if I could... Okay. I don't know what job in nature I would want to do, but if it was possible for me to just have a job in nature, whether it's fishing or hunting or farming or gardening, I don't know. If I could make a living doing something like that, I would love it. Obviously, you can make a living doing stuff like that, but I don't have the ability in this where I live to do that. Just get up and quit and go fish. Go fish. Ooh, a striped bass. Let's go. That's probably a cheap fish, but still. It's for me to know and him to be surprised to find out. I mean, I was going to say, Morning Frost might have an idea there, Ice. Morning Frost might be onto you. Or on you. Who knows? Oh, how was that, Holly? Did you enjoy it? Loved it? What made you stop, if you don't mind me asking? When I lived in New Hampshire when I was younger, we had a nursery open up in our small town, and I loved walking around looking at all the plants. It was so like nice to just look and see. Oh, yeah, Callie, probably. Probably. Not saying for certain, but probably that was an issue. Oh, hold on. Fish on? Anybody remember that show, River Monsters? Holy and I used to watch that a lot when we first got together. We saw every episode. We'd watch it before bed, before we started watching YouTube. Love river monsters. I'd love to see the fish that he'd catch. And he was reasonably respectful to the locals too, in the research. And I love I don't know, I just loved watching it. Fish on? Yeah, like oh my God, I want to know how much this fish costs. So I had this fish in my inventory earlier today, and I've never seen it before.
Hi.
It's probably a sell your fish. Okay, no, it's normal fish. Jeremy Wade is so great. This is what happens when I'm way too truthful and forthcoming. Sorry! Sorry, I have a neurological disorder. Please don't be mad. It's good to see you, Pilot. Welcome on in. I work for the conservation department now. Ooh, how long have you been doing that for, Holly? Oh, I mean, do you like it now? I don't know if I'm trying to speak English. It's not working.
Hi.
This is my game, though I'm gonna lurk. No, I totally understand this isn't for everybody. RP and watching our streamer RP. I mean, tonight we're not really doing a whole lot of RP, but watching this is definitely not for everybody. I totally get it. Okay, so let's go get some more bait, and then we will go back to fishing. And this is gonna be the whole stream chat. And hopefully I'm gonna get super good at multitasking. The most expensive koi sold was auctioned for 1.8 million. Holy shit. And it was, how big was the koi? I have my days where I like it, Mel. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's a job, right? For better or worse. For how creepy the hanging dude was. Hanging dude. I vaguely remember. I have an illogical sir, please don't be mad at me. Running. Okay, listen. Oh my God, speaking of, actually, no, I don't want, never mind. I watched a true crime case today on YouTube, and it was so sad. And I mean, they're all sad, right? Like, obviously, people are perishing. Usually, they're very sad. But it was, like, infuriatingly sad. I don't want to trigger anybody, so I'm not going to say it. But I hate when the elderly feign ignorance. Specifically, or elderly or women who think they're innocent. Like, people who think that they're being underestimated, and even though the facts are right in front of them, that they did this thing, and we know you did this. We know you did this thing. We have proof you did this thing. We have brought the proof to your attention. Why are you telling us you forgot about it? Why are you telling us that you don't remember, or that you weren't there, or whatever? And clearly it's because they think that they can, you know, get away with it. This one was an elderly woman who did something unspeakable. Absolutely unspeakable. And she just was like, I don't know what you're talking. Like, she starts crying. She's like, don't tell me what I did. I know what I didn't do. Murmur. Hi there, Bob. I'll stretch in a second. Oh, that's a big koi fish. Holy shit, that's a big koi. How do we?
Hi.
Oh, that's right. That's right. My daughter thinks she can get away with not doing work because she forgot. Yeah, you know, it's different when she's that age and it's not a criminal issue. Also, what about orange juice? Do you like orange juice? I like orange juice. Okay, we'll stretch. Stretch for Bob. Bob, how are you? Okay. My daughter thinks she... Oh, yeah. I read that. But yeah, this elderly woman did something absolutely horrific. And she's just like, I don't remember. I remember. And somebody was literally in the car with her. Oh, my God. I know what you meant, Ice. I was just being stupid. I knew what you meant. Ow. I have never seen a single human up this far. I don't think anybody comes up outside the city. Like, I have spent most of my time exploring Los Santos and, like, up in the north. And probably because that's Winnie's character, right? Like, Winnie obviously wants to be, as much as she likes the big city, she's just a girl. And the city has been trampling on her big time. I love orange juice, but yes, it's very acidic. And I have days where I can't handle it. Or I'll drink it too fast because it's delicious. Like I have the OJ at work, which is fresh squeezed and not like chemically whatever. And yeah, some days I'll drink it too fast and I will make myself real sick. Okay, I really need some big... Oh, hold on. Let me look at the map real quick. I need to make sure there's no hot spots. I am past that. I've had too much now. It's... Oh, anytime? Oh, that's sad, Mama Callie. Hey, Akuji. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Also, keep using the keys because I spend too much. Wait, what? Hold on. I have to read your sentence again because it didn't make any sense to me, Morning Frost. Hold on. We gotta do some big fishing tonight. I need to catch 30 fish overnight. I probably should try to get some more bait. How much bait do I have? I need to get more bait before it gets dark.
Hi.
Did anyone else see about the quad amputee professional cornhole player who shot and killed a guy? I'm sorry, Ratch. What? Did I read that sentence correctly? I don't understand. What? How? How does a quad amputee, did he shoot them with his mouth? The fuck? There's a video that you posted to show he's capable of shooting a gun. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is so... If you think even for a second you're going to commit a crime, don't prove that you can commit the crime. Like a stubby thumb or so, like on one of his... God, that's fucking nuts. I just cannot... I just can't believe that. That's crazy. Yeah, 2 witnesses to the shooting. Oh, why am I... Stop treating wounds. Stop treating wounds. Damn it. He was driving his car and got into an argument with the passenger, shot him as he was... Holy shit! And he was driving... I'm assuming he's got a rig in his car that lets him drive. I have to imagine. Like, that's... Him driving doesn't surprise me as much as him shooting a gun. 2 witnesses to the shooting. Holy shit. Was it Tesla? Oh! So was he really driving? I don't mean to be like... I don't mean to be weird. It probably drove itself away. Fucking ice. Pet koi. That's nuts. They're that expensive, MZV. I mean... Not the pet grade ones like that. $20 to $100 for a nice fish makes sense. Collectors. Wow, I can't imagine spending $10,000 on a fish. I mean, I'm sure they're breathtaking. I'm sure they're breathtaking. In koi too are a status symbol, in a way. Should buy some baby koi. Yeah. Watch it be... Watch... It'll come to me. Give me a second. Watch it be really difficult to raise a koi. Like, raising an axolotl type of deal. I threw a goldfish in the tank and it's just floating. Got soggy. Ugh. Soggy crackers. Ugh. I love goldfish. They're delicious. Not the fishy kind, the cracker kind. I love goldfish. They're so good. How does everybody feel about Cheez-Its? And if you like Cheez-Its, what is your preferred Cheez-It, like flavor Cheez-It? I need to do this quickly. We have to get 30 fish tonight. I called you a soggy goldfish. Okay, I think it's in. Soggy cracker is also what we call Winnie's floating corpse earlier. Can fish truly breathe, be breathtaking after all they have? I see what you did there, Tim. I'm ignoring you, but I see what you did there. OG Cheez-Its are the best. Never had Tabasco Cheez-Its. Not my go-to, but definitely will eat them if they're around. I understand that. Cheddar Jack Cheez-Its. I love the white cheddar Cheez-Its. Love the white cheddar Cheez-Its. Obviously, the original is great. Original Cheez-Its are awesome. But white cheddar Cheez-Its make me so happy. I would pick Cheez-Its. I mean, at least when I was younger anyway. Cheez-Its would be a snack that I would choose. Cheez-Its and Goldfish. I love them. It's a big hit. Quick and live 20. Oh, well, I didn't realize that they live that long. They're like parrots. The cringe is true reward of a bad pun. Yes. It is very satisfying to see someone have a visceral reaction to your joke. I want some. Get some Cheez-Its. Go to the store, get Cheez-Its. Have them. Have the Cheez-Its. I liked, so I've mentioned this before, but when I was a youngin', my grandpa and I would get, my papa, we would get Cheez Whiz, sharp cheddar Cheez Whiz, and we would get Cheez-Its, and we would make Oreos with Cheez Whiz and Cheez-Its. And I loved the white cheddar Cheez-Its for my Oreo Cheez-Its. Fucking loved it. And it was my favorite snack that we would get. I highly recommend. Obviously, it's uber cheesy and it's uber fake cheesy. So if that's not your shtick, like, it's obviously not going to be for you. It's very artificial. How do you unsub? You can leave at any time, Ice. You can leave at any time. Listen, just because you don't know how to appreciate shitty snacks is not my problem. Okay? Don't knock it because I am cultured and like terrible American snacks. The other thing that I used to be obsessed with, it was my TMI, but it was my favorite period snack when I was younger, was a hint of lime Tostino's tortilla chips and queso. I eat MRE. I have heard that some people coming out of the army still eat MREs. Do you like the taste of them, Divian, or is it just convenient? I mean, why does it, I mean, first of all, I'm not gonna let anyone whiz on my food, but why does it have to be a man? Be so fucking real. There's yogurt more culture than me. I mean, I guess I have some culture. Maybe not in my food preferences, but I have culture. Kinda. Or maybe I am just a basic white bitch and I don't know any better. I adapt well when I go to other places. Oh, beef stew MRE. First of all, I love beef stew. Not the eel. Eel's useless. Beef stew is so good. I actually miss pop. You can't even adapt to sunlight? What do you mean? I was outside for 4 hours today and I only have a little baby sunburn on my back because I missed a spot. What do you mean? Morning Frost, I'm beginning to think that you just enjoy telling lies and gaslighting the rest of chat into thinking that I'm a monster. I love the hint of lime tortilla chips specifically. That powdery lime taste. Delicious. I mean, I'm feral, but I didn't think I was a monster. I got sunburnt in the only spot of my back that I didn't get sunscreen on. What do you mean? Morning Frost, I think you're drunk. I think you should put down the bottle and just like hang out with us. Yes, the sport of my back. It's because I was super sweaty. I also shouldn't be allowed to talk to people. But you guys knew that already. Only a true ginger has to slather on sunscreen. Okay. You are so lucky that I'm on a time limit right now. Morning frost. I was outside in the direct sunlight for 4 hours, and all I had on was suntan spray. SPF 15. Okay? And the one spot on my back I missed got a little itty bitty sunburn. I will check it after nighttime is over. I'm currently on a time limit to catch as many fish as I can. Because in my brain, they're the same thing, Morning Frost. I didn't realize, I mean, I should have known better. I'm dealing with you. Semantics are important. Were you were only in sunscreen? No, I did in fact have workout clothes on. I said this before, but I got a 2nd degree sunburn on my back that you can't reach. So, oh, that's awful. When it's just that little spot that you just can't quite hit and you miss it all day and you're in the sun, yeah, it's a problem. I live in Florida. There's a major difference between sunscreen. I mean, I live in Arizona, which arguably gets more direct sunlight than you, and there isn't a difference to me, so I don't know what. But yes, you're right. There is a difference. I just didn't realize you would crucify me for the difference. I know. I should know better. I did mod him. I should know better. No, I did realize that, Morning Frost. I know you. God, on my shoulders. Each is a giant. How is the heat dome? It's becoming more bearable. Once I get fully adjusted to the temperature, it's fine. As long as you're in the shade, it's totally... Today, we went to the park. Mocha and I set up a blanket in the shade. It's like 10 degrees cooler in the shade, at least. Maybe more. It's fine. It's just getting used to the heat is the problem. It takes like a week or two before you finally adjust. But it's fine. No, and Mom and Callie, I'm the same way. I was in California and in Florida during peak heat times, and I would rather be in Arizona. Any bit of humidity makes me want to commit. Humidity makes me very upset. Morning Frost, I know, and I adore you. You just, sometimes I want to wring your little neck, but I do appreciate you. But also, how are you doing, Zero? 13 bucks a meal, though? Wait, hold on, I'm missing a message. Hold on, chat. Once I get through nighttime, I can take breaks between fishing. I just gotta get this, if I get both challenges tonight, I'll be able to get my car. And have money for gas. Let's see. Didn't hit 112. So, not where I live, but there was a spot in Arizona that got to be 110. I end up pulling a Joe and fall off my bike. That next week? Oh, I can instantly order. 13, are those the MRE meals for the beef stew ones? Can I be next in line for the neck ringing? Is that what you're into, Ice? Ask Morning Frost. You said he's your comrade. You can wring each other's necks. Shit, I missed it. Honestly, Tim, I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, 112 in Arizona isn't as bad as 90. Oh, 1000%. I completely agree with you, Shmuel. 112 in Arizona is not nearly as bad as nearly as bad as 80 in Florida, for that matter. I went to Florida, obviously this summer to see last summer to see my dad, and I was miserable every day. It was so hot. Thank you for the follow. I don't see your name just yet because I have to, the fish is on. But I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? How often do you eat MREs, Divian? And I forgot, I know you posted the message earlier. Do you eat them because you like to, or do you just eat them out of convenience? You want to look like Bart Simpson? Cloud Cola. Cloud Cola, thank you for the follow and welcome into the Erie. I appreciate you. Yeah, I got the difference. Mama Cow, I'm gonna have to see your message a little bit later. I missed it. Oh, Cloud Cola, gotcha. What time I got? No, I mean, you guys saw, for any of you who saw photos of me when I was visiting my family, you saw what it did to my hair, too. My hair was miserable. Oh, that was a good fish. Yeah, sorry, the last part, Oh, Mama Kelly, you're totally fine. The fact that you posted for me, I appreciate. Only went to, yeah, when like I said, it was in the, oh, I missed a message. Like, you got it was awful. I hated that my hair got that way. It's convenient because I don't get breaks from work and I like them. Okay, got it. Okay. That makes sense, Divian. I knew you posted that earlier and I missed it. What brings you on in, by the way, Cola? How did you find us? Are you here for the RP, which I do apologize, we're not currently doing at this moment. Or are you here, did somebody bring you in? Like, how'd you find the community? I'm super nosy, so if you don't want to share, I totally understand. I just like to know how you found the stream. On the rare moment, it's a recommended from Twitch, which is very rare. Well, your hair used to be... Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's the thing. Growing up, my hair was always awful, too. I had the worst hair growing up. And then I moved to Arizona, and my hair is... I mean, I'm very proud of the way my hair looks. And it's literally because there's no humidity. And I know that that's why. Because growing up, I needed a straightener for my hair to look respectable. And at least here, I don't need a straightener. It saves me so much work. Yeah, I also wouldn't recommend my stream, and now is your chance to leave if you don't want to be a part of the shit show. Because Lord knows that's what I do best. Oh, the fish are not good here today. I just thought of a joke. You should tell us the joke. Yeah, no, listen, I understand that some parts of Florida are beautiful. There are some stunning parts of Florida, but the weather there is ass. Mama Callie, by the way, your longer message, can you... Oh, did you post it again and I missed it? Can you DM it to me? Because I saw your story post again, but I was in the middle of a fish when you posted a second time. Just DM it to me. Because I saw that you tried to repost it, but because I'm trying to get as many fish as possible before sunup, I'm not reading chat as regularly. Thank you. I'll read it afterward. Eventually, I want to end up in northern Texas. I have heard good things about Texas, but isn't Texas pretty humid too, or am I misremembering that? A hair straightener? Is your hair normally... my hair is, you know, it's got a little bend to it. It's a little proud. My hair is proud. I don't need to send it to pray away the gay camp. Oops. I'm here for the RP, but I'm here for the GTA vibes either way. So here's what's going on, Cola. I'm playing a delightfully innocent, big-chested lass named Winnie. She is an Amish adjacent, for the love of God, please cast Winnie, cast Amish adjacent little girl little woman who's made it to the big city, and we're role-playing with a bunch of other streamers, but I want to buy a car so bad. I need a car, and I think in Winnie's mind, the core experience of being in the city is having a car. But if I can tell you the amount of things that have gotten in my way for me to get this goddamn car, it's absurd. And so tonight is my last-ditch effort to get as much money as possible so I can have a car for the next time you know? How does Winnie feel about poo? She feels it's a necessary part of life. It's a necessary evil for life. Also, I saw you on Spexy streams, so you might know. I do know, of course I know Spexy. I adore Spexy. And yes, I know Barb. Barb is iconic. First of all, Spexy is iconic, but Barb is iconic. Yes, I do. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Central Texas is humid from what I'm told, but northern's more dry. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I have heard, the only complaints I've really heard about Texas is the electricity grid. But I feel like people who live there, aside from the heat, don't hate it too much. Yeah, Winnie really wants this car. She eventually wants to get an apartment, but that's like secondary at this point. She really wants this fucking car. Oh, that's a tiger shark. That's huge. I need that. Let's go. Let's go, tiger shark. I don't think I got my 30 fish overnight, but that's okay. The only good thing that comes out of Texas is the highway that gets you out of there. I see there. Honestly, I drove that highway. I drove through Texas. I drove through the top part of Texas, though. So I wasn't in Texas that long. No, Spexy is adorable. I absolutely love her sense of humor. I love watching her streams. Like that, I don't know. I remember the name of the egg game she was playing, but the game where your egg is rolling down a hill or rolling around the egg game where you don't want to, your egg has to traverse it's an egg platformer. I watched her play that unironically for forever. I loved watching her play that. She's so entertaining. I could watch paint dry with her. I love her. Texas, only steers and queers come out of Texas. Oh man, is that a quote from somewhere that I'm reading? Oh yeah, I definitely haven't seen it. Okay. I was gonna say Sarvathos, what a fuck. How was I close? No, I wasn't close. Egging on, yes. Went to Texas a few years ago and the temp and weather so close to California was weird. It is weird considering I feel like a lot of, I mean, obviously there is inland California, mainland, but the coast, every time I've gone to California, the breeze has been just enough to make me not hate being in California. But someone is so gay, they can suck a golf ball through a garden hose. Good Lord. I mean, do you have to be gay to suck a golf ball through a garden hose? I feel like that's a skill that could go across different sexual preferences. Although I do get the joke that you're making. Sister, happy birthday. Happy almost birthday. I'm glad that you get some time off this week for your birthday. It's in Full Metal Jacket. The first half of the movie is hilarious, but we know you haven't seen it. Yeah, no, I don't see movies. It'd be too easy to see movies. Look at that sunrise. I'm gonna keep... Time to make food. I hope your food is delicious. Okay, almost there. I zoned out for a second. Also, quote from... Oh, is that a quote from Full Metal Jacket? Okay, gotcha. Yep, this is what I get when right over my head because I'm so damn short. All right, I think it's... Let me do one more fish just in case it goes until 6 o'clock. I don't know what nighttime is in game. I assume it's when the sun comes up, but I want to try. Okay. Yes, I am uncultured. You're right. I am when it comes to pop culture, I am extremely uncultured. Absolutely. So what is Full Metal Jacket about? Like the movie. Okay. Chugging along. Okay, we got this. Let's go. It's a Vietnam movie. Okay, gotcha. I figured it was a war movie, if I was to guess, because of the nature of the name. It made sense to me that that would be the case. Okay. First half is amazing, second half is debatable. That's a bummer. We all... Oh, she startled me. We all know movies like that. Function 2. Oh, I did get a diamond. Let's go. Coolio. Let's eat real quick. Eat my strawberry cake. And then function 2. And then move this up here. Damn it. Actually, that's fine there. All right. Function. No. Alt 3. No. Alt 4. They had a Hannah Montana. Oh, I'm sure they did. Everybody is so excited about the Hannah Montana. Is it a movie, a reunion movie? I don't know what it is about because I was not into Hannah Montana growing up. So, they used a retired Marine drill instructor as instructor in the movie and let him write his own lines. Oh, Ashes, that's incredible. That's incredible, actually. I enjoy that very much. Oh, we're talking about my cult life. Yes. Let me get caught up on messages. I'm almost ready, chat, because I'm behind. So yes, for those of you who don't know, I did grow up in a very religious situation, and it was very controlling of my life, and I did not watch a lot of pop culture because I was in said situation. Yes, I didn't get out of the situation until I was 21, something like that, I think. Oh, I was about to turn 20. It was my 21st birthday that I left. Yes. Hannah Montana was awesome. You're the most. I see what you did there. Every size, every shoe, every color. Bella was super into Hannah Montana. Oh yeah, I have a message to read from Mama Callie. Where'd you send it to me? Oh my God, Divian, I love the Cheez-It socks. Those are awesome. Yeah, that's the difference. My brother had a wedding in June. It was the hottest week. Oh. Yeah, a wedding. God, to have that as a wedding. Oh my God, that's gotta be so uncomfortably hot. A wedding in June and having it be 100, especially with all the humidity in California.
Hi there.
I'll watch it Friday. What Barbie movie are you watching? Sell your fish. Let's make some money. It was not comfortable. Say no, that sounds awful. Especially because the whole, when you're at a wedding like that, your whole thing is to be dressed up nice and pretty, and you're not in comfortable clothes, and it just sucks. 12 Dancing. Oh, I do remember you liking that movie, Bella. I do remember you liking that Barbie movie. Oh my God. I remember that. Jesus, what a blast. I remember that.
Hi there.
I do not think I'm sure you could get a DVD player somewhere. I'm sure. I was always into 80s, 90s movies. What was it about them specifically that made you excited by them? It's called, yeah, I was gonna say, that's how we watch our DVDs now, is through our PlayStation. But I think she's got one of the newer PlayStations, Ravenous, and not all of them have the CD drive. Oh, because you grew up on them, gotcha. I think that's part of why I like, I didn't know that people still have Blu-ray players, if I'm being so honest. I think that's why I like a lot of animated stuff, because that was mainly the things I could get away with watching as a kid without parental interference, because my mother would just think, it's animated, so it's got to be fine, usually. You can get, yeah, that's true, you can. I have a Blu-ray. I mean, I'm sure people still have Blu-ray players. I just didn't know if you could buy them easily at places. I just kicked her right in the groin. Sorry, lady.
Hi there.
400 DVDs and Blu-rays. Oh my God. I do miss the time of having Blu-rays. I liked the physical copy of stuff. I remember growing up, we had, how far? Okay, so I only caught 15 fish at night. Oh, Jesus. All right, we'll get this tonight, though. All right, let's go get more bait. My husband just thinned out our DVD collection, came down just a few, kept... It was very easy to amass a ton of them, right? I think we still have a few, actually. I know I've got Sucker Punch on DVD. Because Sucker Punch, I love that movie. I love Sucker Punch. That movie is so much more intelligent than it has any right to be. People who watch it and they get, like... I've watched that movie so many times. And the amount of... the amount of message... There's so much message... Oh my god, can't speak. I can do this. There's so much more going on in that movie than anyone gives it credit, and it's such a good movie. But it was way too intelligent for the audience it was targeted for. Got a Blu-ray player, don't use a ton of them anymore. All my Blu-rays and load them into that. I mean, I don't think you're the only one. I think I liked the idea of having Blu-rays and stuff. I liked how exciting it was to load them up. I feel like there's a little bit of anticipation that was built up when you were loading up that CD, DVD, whatever, that you don't get from watching shit on Netflix anymore or watching it or streaming it. That excitement of putting it in, watching all the beginning nonsense that you couldn't skip through. I remember watching the original Star Wars trilogy on Laserdisc. Anyone else? Laserdisc? Then rewinding. Yes, then rewinding after you watch. Be kind and rewind. I'm sure the audio is probably great, MZV. It's hard to keep track of now, but VCR was more... VHS was... Gotcha. That makes sense, Ice. I mean, the VHSs they were so cool to look at. Never did Laserdisc, but I do have the original Star Wars trilogy 4K. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I always liked special features on everything. Yes! Yes, I miss that stuff so much. I miss being able to watch, like, bloopers and listening to the commentary from people. Hey there, Sticks. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Watch Pink Floyd The Wall on Laserdisc. That's so cool. That's so cool. I also have the Lord of the Rings extended edition on Blu-ray. It's one of the two things I took from my ex that I probably shouldn't have when I left him. I took the extended editions of... I left him everything except for... That was ours. Except for the extended edition of Lord of the Rings and a painting his mother did for me. He was so mad at me about the painting. He was also really mad that I took a journal that I wrote. He really wanted to keep my journal for some reason. And I'm not sure why. Never found out the answer to that. Can I bother you? Can you... I'm sorry. Can you bring me my, Resident Evil sweatshirt? It's hung up in the kitchen on the rack. So the reason, and I'm the only... Yes, you're right. The painting was literally mine, and that's why I took it. I didn't think he'd be upset. But in his defense, his mother doesn't paint anymore. His mother, that was like... She had his bone cancer. Or had. I don't know if she's still... This was like 13 years ago. I don't know if she's still around. She has bone cancer. And her bones were fusing. So she really couldn't paint anymore. And she was an artist. An incredible artist. And she made this painting for me using his dog as a model. So the painting held a lot of sentimental attachment to both of us for very different reasons. In his defense. And so when I took the painting, he was very like, I wish you had left it. He didn't like...
Hi.
He didn't freak out, but he's, I really wish you left the painting because, you know, I don't know that my mother will ever paint again. I think that's her last painting. And I still have it. It's a beautiful... She had asked him what my favorite animal was, and he's like, she loves griffins. And his mother's like, what the fuck is that? Except in in Christian, so what the heck is that? Yeah, no, I did not. I felt bad that I took it, but also I don't feel bad that I took it at the same time because it was made for me. But I could understand, like, if one of my parents made him something and he left me, and like I knew that my parent would never make another thing again, and I had access to the last thing that they made, and they're like, I know exactly. Like, I totally felt bad. The journal thing, though, I didn't understand why he was mad about the journal. That was weird. He told me he wanted to have, because it was a journal I had started writing when we got together. Exactly, Cola. And exactly. That's why at the end of the day, I didn't mail it to him, right? I still have it. I didn't give it back to him like I could have. I could have mailed it to him. Yeah, I don't know. The journal was so weird. What his obsession with that was, I don't know. He's like, that was our relationship journal. I would have liked to have I'm like, you don't want to have a piece of our relationship. I left you. I left you in a really shitty way. It's one of my many regrets in life. Not leaving him. I needed to leave him, but like, I left him in a really shitty way. I was also only 19. I was a child. I'm also not paying attention. I always say that, like, he could have been a great friend, but he was not meant to be my partner. You ever have that? Like, he was a great guy, and I liked him as a person, and I liked his friendship, but we were not meant to be together. Does that make sense? Or if we, like, yeah, we were just, oh my god, I've lost my edge. Okay. All right, focusing. Gotta lock in here. We're making good money. We can't fuck it up now. Puppy is so bored. Puppy got her WALK at the park today, and she got really good exercise, and she came home very tired. She even we're trying to fatten her up because she's not gaining weight right now. She's very, very skinny. And I got her these sausages from the pet store. So they're literally just like doggy sausages. But they're full, like, kielbasa-sized sausages. That's weird. Why keep a journal that will always remind you? Yeah, no, I wondered that too. Like, I wondered that too. It was so weird. And the other thing that, like, because I even left him my dog. This dog, his name was Griffin. He was my Cane Corso. I adored him. And I still to this day regret leaving him. But I couldn't take him to Arizona with me because I didn't know if where I was moving into would allow him because he's a big ass dog. And one day the Holy's mother was like, if you want your dog, you can go get him. So or you can like have him come, like, I don't know how we were going to make it work, but you can have him. So I called up my ex and was like, hey, can I have my dog? And he's like, no, please. I can't. He's like, if you had asked me when you first left, I would have let you take him. But no, like, he's all I have of our relationship, and I'm just not ready to let go because you're not coming back, and I'm just not ready to move on yet. And I was like, okay, fine, sure, I hurt you. I understand, no problem. I wish I had fought him because something ended up happening to the dog, and I just... In his defense, and I will defend him because I don't know how I would have responded if things were reversed. We had a rough patch. We had come out of the rough patch, but he didn't know that I didn't come out of the rough patch. I was talking to Holy for months before I moved in with him. And I was essentially, and I'm not proud to admit this, essentially cheating on my ex with Holy, even though we weren't actually sleeping together. I was emotionally cheating, which is so much worse. I was so invested in Holy, so attached to Holy. I was so interested in him. And I realized that I wasn't attached to my ex in that way. And my ex thought we had moved past it and thought that our relationship was great. I hid it from him very well, unfortunately. He was working all the time. I was out of a job. Like, I was home all the time alone, and my only job was to keep the house up. I was a stay-at-home wife at 19. And so I did housework, I did yard work, and as long as dinner was on the table when he got home, he didn't give a shit. So, out of nowhere one day, I showed up to his work with my car filled with all of my belongings, and I said I was leaving. I said that my house key and my ring were on the kitchen counter waiting for him when he got home. And that's how he found out. So while I had emotionally processed the breakup for months before I left, I can't imagine if someone did that to me. And it is it is a regret that I will bear till the end of my, I will regret that for the rest of my life. He deserved so much better than what I did to him. And obviously I needed to leave, but I did it in a horrible way. I essentially ran away from home. Because I knew I was going to get disfellowship from the religion. I knew that I was in trouble either way. So I thought I'd just rip the Band-Aid off. And it was so much worse than, it was awful. And oh my God, I need to pay attention. I can understand being over a relationship, but clinging to a dead relationship. But I guess I want to give the guy the benefit of the doubt, because if I was in his shoes, I don't know. Maybe that's a part of his grieving process. After someone dies, do you not look at photos of them? And I know it's not the same, but that might be a part of his grieving process. I don't know. I did a horrible thing. And if that's how he had to cope with it, I'm not proud. I want to make this abundantly clear. No, and I need to pay attention. I am also the clinger in my relationship. If Holy did that to me, I don't know what the fuck I'd do. I don't know what I would do. So that's why when basically after I left, because I did feel such remorse, and I knew that there was nothing I could do to fix what I did, I essentially ripped the Band-Aid off. I only spoke to him when, oh my God, what the fuck? I only spoke to him when it was necessary. I was always as cordial as possible. I let him, he yelled at me, oh, Mama Callie, it took me years to get past that point. Years. I constantly waited for Holy to leave me, because I was like, karma's gonna get me. One of these days, karma's gonna get home. I'm gonna wake up and Holy's gonna want me to leave. He's gonna kick me out. Or Holy's not gonna be here when I get home. But yeah, so what I was saying was, I did everything. Anytime he called, whether it was to ask me questions or if he needed closure, I made sure to listen, even though it was obviously very uncomfortable for me. But I did everything I could to be there for him, because I knew I did something bad. It was my problem. And, well, Mama Callie, I'm putting a pin in your comment, because if I don't finish this thought, I'll never get out of here. However, I see you and hold. So anyway, so even maybe it was 5 or 6 years ago, he called me, or emailed me, called me, I don't remember. Called me, and he's like, hey, I have a favor to ask you. I want to get remarried. I found somebody, and I need you to write a letter saying you committed that you cheated on me, so I can get married. And I was like, oh my God, anything you need, anything you want. I was so happy to hear that he had moved on, because I was just terrified I had ruined a man who didn't deserve it, because he was a good guy. He was not abusive. We were at two different phases in life. I didn't want to be a stay-at-home. I didn't want to be a housewife. And he wanted a housewife. But he was a good dude. And I was just not a good wife for him. So I was so excited when I found out he found someone else. And we had a chat for a while, for the first time in years, and it was cordial. And it almost wasn't weird. But yeah, like I said, that is a regret that I will always have. Not that I left. I don't regret that I left, but I regret how I left. And I refuse to let myself move past it because that's like, you know. Let me read this real quick. Sure, you need to go through mourning process, but I don't see how keeping a journal. But I guess my thought process was irrational thoughts. The irrational things you think you need to move past it. I agree, Harley. It's crazy, and that's why I didn't give it to him. But I think he was deluding himself that there was a chance I would come home, is what I think it was. I'm just waiting to win the lottery and leave a note on the pillow. You can't do that to Pyro. But you can't do that to Miss Pyro. You have to take Miss Pyro with you, and she can be Miss Pierre. That's good to hear. I need a letter that says you committed infidelity. Yes, that is some J-Dub stuff. If you know, you know. That's actually the griffin I have tattooed on my back is in reference to that whole thing. Because it was for my dog Griffin. That's why I got the tattoo of a griffin. Because I missed my dog. And it was a burden that I will always carry on my shoulders for forever. I think he had access to my phone records, Ashes. He had access to my phone records, and I think my family hacked my Facebook, so he knew what I had done. He knew what had happened. My family hacked my Facebook because like I said, I ran away from home. And they wanted to know where I went so they could bring me home. And, because I just ran away. And, I was staying with a friend at a job that I used to work at. And that's the thing, I agree with Ice's thought that dog was our child. We got him together. I say he was my dog because it was the dog breed I picked and I named him and I was home with him all the time, but he was our dog, our child. So I understand him. Wait, what, sister? Say that, what did dad do? Live next door to some LDS and has JWs, visit a lot more. Didn't take no for an answer. No, Jehovah's Witnesses are assertive. Oh, Nightwing, you're not missing anything. You're not missing anything. Dad no, my mother and my aunt hacked Facebook. No, so dad was the other thing that I fucked up that weekend. Talking about confessions of your streamer being a shitty human being. I was supposed to meet up with my dad before, because I wanted to make amends with my dad before I moved to Arizona. And I had made arrangements for me to meet up with my father before I left. And I after the stress of me leaving my ex, sleeping on a friend's couch, my family trying to find me, all this shit, I had finally unwound and slept, and I slept through the meeting. And I was so embarrassed, I just stood up my dad. And that's another thing that I felt so bad about. I felt so bad about. Because it was my chance to tell him what was going on, to let him know what the plan was, let him know what I was doing, and just like, you know... Oh, I fucking missed it. I'm gonna go clean my craft table. I'm so sorry, Mama Callie. Oh, okay, I thought I was sending you away. Come to think of it, my mom and dad never kept pictures of my grandparents after they passed, except for the ones we already have. But my mother and my aunt's teddy bears made using my Can we, please? Beaver fur coat. Oh, that is such a great commemorative item. That is a great commemorative item. The teddy bears is such a good idea. But yeah, so no, my mother and my aunt, or my aunt at least, hacked my Facebook to try to figure out where I had went. To figure out who I was talking to, because I didn't have a cell phone. I gave Holy had my cell phone, and he was bringing it with him because I had sent him a cell phone to get turned on and activated, so that way I would have a phone when we met up. But I didn't have I literally didn't have a phone. I only had my car and $200 in cash. That's all I had until I met up with Holy. Things we do out of fear, stress, and trauma. No, and that's the thing, like, I tell you guys this as maybe a relatability bit. I'm not a good person, but I like to think that I have changed and grown from these events. Like I said, I refuse to forgive myself because it is important to know that I caused another human harm by a poor response to a situation. Hold on one second. I need to fish on. And also, I know this is very heavy topics. I don't know how we got onto this discussion. Nah, I know I'm a shitty person from when I was in high school. I saw my therapist. So this isn't a big deal. Though you never take a pin out. Oh, no. So honestly, I didn't get comfortable with my relationship and our dynamic. But what I mean by that is I was still worried about Holy, getting bored of me, not wanting to be around me. Like the insecurity of him leaving me one day. Streaming has given me so much confidence as a human. Streaming has changed me as a human. And I don't mean to get sappy or weird, but literally streaming has changed the way that I think about myself and my self-worth dramatically. And I do not know that I would not still feel the same way if it wasn't for streaming. Does that make sense, Mama Callie? That's the pin. Magic, look at it this way. Since you didn't take the dog with you from the start, for the dog's sake, is probably best. No, Magic. No. I don't want to get into it because it's really sad, but something ended up happening to the dog. If I had taken him, it wouldn't have happened to him. And I don't want to say any more than that. Please read into that how you will. But shit. Also, the fact that you take accountability shows that you're a good person. You know you made a mistake. You still care that. You're very kind, Cola, especially since you just joined us. I feel so that we don't normally have discussions like this. Mama Callie, you will. I don't know what it will take for you, but I believe that you will. I believe that you can. You guys, please don't. I'm not. Shush. I'm not fishing for compliments. Shush. They were fighting crime and Griffin caught a stray. I like that for him, Harley. I'll say it this way. Somebody was mad at my ex's sister, and she was staying with my ex, and they took it out on my dog. Because my dog was outside one day while I guess the sister had put him outside. Yeah, no, you're fine. No, I like the idea of him fighting crime. Pyro, in unrelated news, I thought, Mal, you guys are very sweet. Really, really, you are so kind. You are so kind. I'm honestly, but that's what I'm getting at. As much as you guys say that I improve your day, I bring you joy, I bring you a distraction from the shit that is, please guys, I won't say any, we can leave. It's all, I read that as tampon, I'm not gonna lie. Regardless, just know that it's a two-way street. It's a two-way street. You guys in this stream have changed my concept of self-worth. For those of you who've been here from the beginning, you guys have seen it. I used to break down all the time on stream whenever people were nice to me because I could not handle people being nice to me. I literally could not handle it. I would break down all the fucking time. I now am so much more comfortable in myself and so much, it's not easier, but I just have a different mentality for nice things happening to me. I don't feel like, while I do joke around that I'm a scam, I don't feel so violently unworthy anymore for your kindness. I do at least recognize that you're enjoying what I bring to the table, that I'm capable of bringing you joy. Whereas before I couldn't, why does it say tampon? I could not fathom people being nice to me. This my wholesome bunch of assholes. This stream has changed. No, I still have the crying emote, sister. It's there. I have 2 crying emotes, actually. I have the crying spoons. It's just a different name now. I show up because I feel scammed. Exactly! I'm a scam. There's one of the, there's the crying spoons. Ice, thank you for the gifted sub! But enough of the heavy stuff. Enough of the heavy stuff. Enough of the- thank you, Taco Muncher, for the spoons! Enough of the heavy stuff. You now have heard my entire life story. That none of you asked for. Thank you all for sticking around for it. Now let's talk about how I totally cannot multitask whatsoever. Hold on, I need to look at the map. There's something on the map. Lighter stuff, or we start- I was thinking lighter, like lighting candles lighter. Anyone down for some candles? In lighter talks, let me talk about what I got. You got shot at? Pyro. Knowing you, Pyro, what do you mean? Pyro, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh yes, Cola, please enjoy the emotes and all the ad-free viewing. Viewing? Fuck. Okay. Hold on. What is this? Oh, is this a tournament? Okay. I watch streamers with positivity and accept.
Hi.
Didn't say, and that is all I want. I want to have a space where you guys can feel comfortable. Guys, stop! Don't give me a hype train. Guys, we've just been. Don't give me a hype train. Cut it out. Stop that. Let's see. Skill system. Oh, no, hold on. Let me just buy some bait real quick. Let's buy 20, no, 50 bait.
Hi.
Thank you, Sticks. I'm so honored. Thank you. I heard stop and we haven't. No, that's not what I said. I said stop. Don't give me money. Stop it. Winnie, please. Thank you, Millennium. Thank you for the gifted, or thank you for resubbing. That's what I meant. Thank you for resubbing, you kind human. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for the hype train. Guys, you do not need to give me money. That is wholly unnecessary. It is not required. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sticks. Ice, you're so kind. Thank you. Focusing. Oh my god. Thank you, Mama Callie, for the gifted sub. I read that. I saw Mr. Cooper and I just... Ice, thank you for the gifted sub to Pyro. Pyro and Bella, thank you for the 100 biddies each. Much appreciated. Thank you. Straight... don't give me money out of Pyro Jr.'s college fund. How dare you? I feel like I'm stealing from a child. Mama Cal, oh, thank you guys. Fuck, I need to pay attention. MCV, thank you for the 300 biddies. So speaking of drinks, I picked up a bottle of JD when we're playing this. Wait, what? Oh, we're not playing that side. What side scroller game? What are you talking about? No one else. No need to gift subs. Although I do appreciate you gifting subs to people who don't have any. While I'm focusing. I do appreciate everybody in chat having sub badges. It's crazy. Think over the first time I found you or the certain raid, blue-haired. It is so, I've been so lucky that I've had so many meaningful raids. The one where you died a lot. Oh, we're not playing Celeste anytime soon. I have had so many meaningful raids. I mean, God. Thank you, Pyro, for the biddies. I mean, what? So we've got Azza, Evie, Prime, obviously Michelle, and HMC, and Spexy, and Ty. Specifically people who have rated me and brought, or have, via collabs that we share. I mean, Kat, for instance, sharing community with Kat and Apple. Like, I have been so lucky with so many meaningful raids and community members that, like, who shared their communities with me, and you guys just, like, hang out. And it's so nice. My community is basically a melting pot of other people's communities. Pyro, I don't remember how you got here either. You kind of just showed up one day, dropped a pun, and that's kind of all I remember. Oh, and Azza, God, I love Azza. Azza's such a great dude. Thank you, Thea, for the 100 biddies. Fuck. No, getting that raid from HMC was wild. Oh, and yeah, and then obviously Larry. Meeting Larry was crazy. Puns are a great way to be remembered. Making a streamer cringe is a great way for the streamer to remember you. I love how many, I'm so obsessed with how many of you are actively chatting tonight. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Chatting with me despite the very heavy topics. For those of you who are out there lurking, who are like, what the fuck is wrong with her? We don't normally talk heavy here. It just comes up. We talk about whatever is on my mind. And D&D convo dialed down. We need to do another D&D stream. We need to reach out to Winky, see what's going on with that. But yeah, there was riding with my local sheriff's office, pulled a cart, just battery. Oh my God, that's Pyro, you weren't kidding. That's crazy. Would you like the answer of what's wrong with me in a PowerPoint presentation or in a slideshow? Which is a PowerPoint, never mind, don't worry about it, it's fine. Heavy topics aren't so heavy when talked about with friends. Yes. God, I need to focus. Focus. Need a chance to win the tourney. Well, the tourney hasn't started yet, so yes. He's doing a charity D&D at the end of April, so wouldn't be till May. Okay, gotcha. I want to make sure I watch that. Thank you, Aster. I had some people miss, and now I have evil save. Wait, what? Can we have an Excel? I can't do an Excel spreadsheet. I'll have to ask Bob to make one for me. Hold on. Let me focus real quick. April 26th, okay. That's just in time for my birthday. Around my birthday. I have a feeling we're not gonna do well in the tourney. But at least there was only 3 people in the tournament. So hopefully we'll get points and we'll finish at least in 3rd. Do you need a DM? No, Winky is the DM. I just need to see when Winky, if we have a group, we just have horrible scheduling because 2 of us are in the UK, and then 3 of us are here in the States, but we're not just in the States, we're West Coast states. So there's like 6 hours between us, between all 5 of us, I think, or 6 to 8 hours, something like that. So it's super hard to schedule because I also work a brunch job. So I can't stream during the day. It's unless I take time off of work. But that's where Winnie's name comes from. It's like 8 hours between West Coast. Yeah, so it's an 8-hour difference between all of us. So if the game runs long, we've got people in the UK. Getting startup is really hard because the rest of us are on the West Coast. Oh, I think even Evie's in New Zealand, isn't she? Or am I misremembering Australia? I forget where Evie's from. New Zealand? Thank you guys to Level 3 Hype Train, by the way. I really appreciate you all. Hold on, I'm focusing. Focusing. I might need to lock in for the tourney, chat. See if we can get some extra moolah. Evie's from Australia? Okay. So that's even further time difference. Hey there, Caboose. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much! Oh, okay, she lives in Canada. That's what, okay, thank you. I understand. Okay. She visited Australia. That's where my brain is. Yeah. Okay, it's all coming together now. She's living in Canada. She's on West Coast time. I was gonna say, there's no way that Evie would have made that collab if she was in New Zealand or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, so she's in Canada. That makes sense. I understand now. Because I knew she didn't live in California because she came down to visit for TwitchCon. And I knew she didn't live... Yeah, okay, I'm understanding now. Okay, I need to get this fish on before the tourney starts. Yeah, not having daylight savings time because I live in Arizona is crazy. Or not, sorry. That's not crazy. Daylight savings time to me is crazy. Okay, the tourney's on for 30 minutes. See if we can get 30 minutes of good fishing in here, chat. Thank you for the gifted sub. I see you over there. Thank you for the... Ice, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs, you crazy people. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. Oh, wait. Oh, the tournament zone's over there? Okay, never mind. I'm not making it over there. That's so annoying. I wish, for sake of the world, yes, I really wish that a daylight savings time wasn't a thing anymore. It's no longer needed. I understand why it was a thing back when it was a thing, but it's not needed anymore. Guys, if you win the lottery, take care of your families. Don't give me money. Please. Why do you say that, Caboose? Not that I disagree with you, but why do you say that? Also... I mean, I know that I love not having daylight savings time. It's fabulous. It's fabulous. Also, if we had fuck a family you're on. Ah! The Erie is your family. The Erie welcomes you. The Erie and all Erie conglomerates. All Erie outbranches such as friend streams. I think about my journey here on Twitch. I've just been so lucky. So lucky that I got a good community. The people, I really haven't had that many... Because I've mentioned this before. I've seen streamers talk about their experience, like especially female streamers, their experiences with people. And I just get I'm so fortunate I haven't had to deal with that. In short, it disrupts sleep cycle, whatnot, can't... Oh, that makes sense. No, that completely makes sense. That's what I thought you were going with, Caboose, but I wasn't sure. If I win lottery, I'm not telling anyone. I wouldn't tell anyone either. Obviously, people can find out by Googling it, but I'm not going to tell people either. If I win the lottery, I'm going to pay off my debt. I'm going to pay off my car. I'm going to pay off Bella's debt, or save money for the little one, either to go to college or to get an apartment right out of high school, her choice. Or like I would give her money, and then the rest of it I would buy a house, buy Holly a car, and then the rest of it I would try to invest. I'd probably buy a rental condo. As much as I wouldn't want to rent, I'd be willing to rent out a condo for like Airbnb. Like maybe buy a condo or a townhouse. And then beyond that, I would just try to make sure the rest of it was invested. Send Mocha to college. Mocha would get proper lessons. Proper, whatchamacallit lessons. She'd get, I would try to live off of, honestly, I would try to live off of, I would go full-time streaming too. And just live off of that. If I win the lottery and becoming a landlord, honestly, becoming a landlord, if you win the lottery and have that be your full-time, like have my full-time job be streaming and then running Airbnbs or running condos, be great. Thank you guys for the level 4 hype train. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much.
Hi.
You guys are incredible and so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we're so close. So close. Let's sell fish.
Hi.
I have a shitload of fish to sell. Oh my god. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't stress about buying a condo. Currently in the process of trying to purchase a place for the first time. Congratulations, Caboose, about getting a home. Live off of, let's see, New Zealand entomologist George Hudson first proposed to spare him time to collect. That's wild. If that is the case. That is crazy to have that be the reason for daylight savings time. Thank you so very much for the hype train. Enjoy your emotes. While often linked to farming, it was historically opposed by farmers and largely adopted by... Oh, so I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Sticks. I could have sworn it was for farming, but that makes sense. No interested in buying a home, unfortunately. You don't want to own a home? I just don't want to rent anymore. I want a place, I want to be able to decorate my home. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Animals do not follow clocks. Can confirm. They said, I don't need anything crazy as far as a home goes.
Hi.
Like, it doesn't have to be grand, but I would love to, I'd love a few acres of land and just like a nice house. If I won lottery, I would get a Terrawind Phoebe's RV and then get a driver. Honestly, not a bad plan. Can't afford... Oh, I'm talking about... This is all hypothetical. I also can't afford to buy a home. But I can dream. Why is this year a good year to buy? Like, what specifically? Do you eat kiwis with a... The shell is not option... No. I skin the... It's the skin. I skin the kiwi. Or, if I'm feeling super lazy, I will spoon the fruit out of the skin. But usually I peel the skin off. Yeah, banana with the shell. Oh my god, I remember that clip from HMC. Jesus. Testicles, that's so exciting. Congratulations on the house. What a time to move in. April 1st, huh? In the lottery, I'm paying off my parents' house. That, Pyro, that would be great. 1,000 acres is so much land. That would be amazing. I would love to own acres of land. I wouldn't want to be a farmer necessarily, but maybe a something small. Like, maybe a couple chickens in a garden. But I know once you start with chickens, it doesn't... Percentage rates have dropped. Oh, really? What are the rates at right now? I mean, it makes sense that they're dropping rates given everything that's going on. Airborne Knight. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Airborne Knight, enjoy your gifted sub. I feel like the hearing. You know what? To each is their own, Ice. I don't agree with you, but I'm glad you enjoy it. Speaking of building houses, a person that bought my neighbor's house across the road tore across. Too bad they tore down the old barn. I would have saved that and just restored it for, like, historic purposes. That's what I would really love to do. I would love to buy a historic home and try to restore it as much as possible. Raise alpaca. Ooh, okay. Would you sell their wool, or would you use it and, like, knit with it? I want to be a business, buy a house. That way I do not own a house. My business does. Oh, and that's the way my boss does it. Or my old boss when I worked in the mortgage business. Is 6% dropped? How high did the interest rates get? What loan are you? Sorry, I don't mean to. When I was working in the mortgage business, it was at 2020 and rates were down in the 2s. So, I mean, I guess 6% isn't that high in comparison. It just feels high. But what was... Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. No, it's... what? So, 6% is average, if I remember correctly, because obviously the 2s and 3s was because of the financial crisis of the world. That's why it was as low as it was. My uncle used to breed and show alpaca. Oh, you would sell the wool? And mini horses? Oh, they're so interesting looking, mini horses. I got one. Oh, shit, I got one of the 3-years on my house. Yeah, when I first started working in the mortgage business, we're just a two-man shop, so it was a lot. But we did so many loans to refi people and sell, like, people who were buying homes. I think the lowest rates we did was 265, something like that. But we did a lot of, like, 2.8s, 2.9s, 3.2s, 3.3s. We had some great rates for a while. Was crazy. Friend of mine bought their house for 165 in 2008, and decent spot, easily worth 500 now. Oh, I'd be surprised if it was only worth 500. Even our house, in the shitty condition that our house is in, our house has got to be worth close to 3, close to 4 now. Just because of where we live, the location that we live in, how much yard we have here in Arizona. Because our yard is big for Arizona. Honestly, I would love to, if his mother would ever sell us the house, to buy it from her and just gut the inside of it and build, like, redo the backyard, gut the inside of the house, and just stay here. Because I do love our location. But does Winnie never sleep? No. Winnie is Amish trained. It's that Amish adjacent blood. She can go forever although it would explain why she is missing all the fish. She really wants this car. She needs this car. Actually, speaking of which, I haven't looked at the money in my inventory. I need to check it out, see how we're doing. We're getting really close to finishing both challenges, which will grant us 7,000. Oh God, I'm not paying attention. I'm wasting bait. Mel, I got my car during COVID. I financed. Same for me, MZV. That's why I haven't sold my car yet. So I got an itch recently to, because my car payment, my loan is now low enough where I could trade it in, and I could trade it in and make a profit. Not a profit, but I can't think of the word off the top of my head. It's worth more than the loan I have on it, is what I'm trying to say. And I was thinking about trading it in, but my loan is only my interest rate's 1.99. And while my credit is better now than it was in 2020, I know that I won't get the same rate. And the 1.99 on my car is awesome. I don't know when we're gonna be RPing again. Oh, fuck me. I'm choking. I was doing so good for such a long time. Now we're choking. I need to get my car serviced. I gotta do that next week. I'm just afraid it's gonna cost a ton. I've got to get Mocha fixed. But I need an oil change. I need new tires. I need a fluid change. Like I need like the fluids in the car changed. Oh, Ravenous, I understand. I understand what you mean. Jokes on the owner. If they did tear down the old barn, no, that barn has a story to it. The old farmer used to live on the... According to... Spirit's still there? Oh, well, you know, if they did tear down that barn, which I hope they didn't, you know that spirit's gonna just haunt the property. For sure. Like, there's no way that he won't just haunt the property. I keep seeing reels these days about people, like, if when I die, my dogs end up in an adoption center, or like at the pound, I will haunt you for all eternity. And I stand by that. I get more... Isn't that crazy how that ends up working, Ice? It's fucking wild. Life sucks now because cards are stupid. Credit cards are stupid. I don't want to talk about it. That's why I don't full-time stream, because I'm in so much debt, credit card wise. And the economy being what it is nowadays, my card balances have gone up again, which I'm not a fan of. Got another demand in game? What demand in game did I... Fuck. What? Hold on. Oh, another... Did you mean diamond? I got a sapphire. Oh, I got 2 diamonds. Holy shit. Wow, I am doing so bad right now. It's crazy how many people still don't have cars. People have been so focused on the RP, they haven't been, people have been so focused on the RP, which is beautiful, they don't have stuff in game. I'm sick of walking everywhere. I can't wait to hydroplane into a Maserati. Fuck me, I need to stop. God, pay attention. I'm wasting bait. Good lord. Hydroplane into a Maserati is a wild thing to say. I will laugh my ass off. Honestly, I think anyone from my family he probably would be okay, but someone... He'll haunt the... I hope he does haunt them. I hope he does. In the funniest way. Oh my god. I might need to take a break. How much do I have in my... Hold on. 3K? It's not enough. I'll have enough once we win these challenges. But I need to pay attention. I'm like being so stupid. Corbus, I hate doing anything brake spins related. Happily do anything to an engine. Oh, are you a mechanic, Corbus? No, my car is in desperate need of new tires and it needs an oil change. Thank you so much, Ice, for keeping up the subs to everybody. Corbus, enjoy your gifted sub and all the emotes that come with it. I'm usually pretty good about making sure that I take my car for regular oil changes and, you know, the basic maintenance on it. I'm just afraid of how much this is going to cost because I know I'm in desperate need of tires. So one thing about living in a place where you don't need snow tires, your tires get beaten to shit because you only have one set. Not that I miss having winter tires because I don't want to buy 2 sets of tires, but at least, like, your tires got split. Costco BJ's for tires? Yeah, I could. I need to get a membership to Costco though. I don't have one currently. I keep thinking about getting one. I had one when I worked for my old boss. He gave it to me as a part of work and I miss Costco. Costco was great. We would save so much money if we just went to Costco because of all of the paper towels and like cleaning supplies, all that shit, so much cheaper at Costco. Plus, I'm big into freezing meat, so been lucky enough to get decent tires from Walmart for $100 a tire. Oh, another diamond. Let's go. Costco's gas. That is a good point, Caboose, especially with the way today I went and got gas and it was $4 with my $1 off coupon per gallon. So gas right now in our area is $5 everywhere. The cheapest gas I've seen recently is $4.80. Sorry, fuck, I was just supposed to say I can't read your message. Sticks, do not take this the wrong way. Just so I don't miss your messages, guys, because of the nature of the game we're playing today, can you keep your messages a little shorter? I don't mind if you post multiple things. Just like say TBD at the, or DBC at the end of your messages, so I know there's another one coming, because I'm not going to be able to keep up with paragraphs today just because I have to like watch out of the corner of my eye. But, and I don't, that's again, not you specifically, Sticks. TBC, to be continued. So when there was a white rooster showed up, no one knows where he came from, but we all figured it was the old farmer. Yes! Oh, that's so sad. It's not cheaper if you have to buy a membership. That's fair, Thea, because it depends on the cost of the membership. I didn't buy my own membership. I was given one from my boss, so I don't know how much memberships cost, but I know how much I saved with paper towel, like the basic cleaning products. Like for instance, the wall plugins that I use, I was saving like $10 every time I bought them. And that's just on the scent plugins. And I think it depends on the group, right? Like, it depends on the person. For me, I eat a lot of meat, like a lot of chicken. I do a lot of, I need a lot of cleaning products. I definitely saved more than $60 because there's also one very close to me is the other thing. I definitely saved more than $60 in groceries when I would go to Costco. I also would go to the store less, so I would spend less money on gas to and from the store because the Costco is pretty close to where I worked and where I work now. So like For me, it makes sense, but I know that it doesn't make sense for everyone distance-wise. But I definitely would go to the store less because I could go to Costco maybe twice a month, once or twice a month, and get all the things I needed. Exactly. That's why BJ's is superior. Yeah, they're all the same, just different names. I also like my Costco membership because I upgraded some of my appliances. So, like, I got a blender from Costco. I got, for cheaper. I got a coffee pot from Costco for cheaper. I think I got a vacuum from Costco. I got new bedding from Costco because it was cheaper. Like, there were certain things that were cheaper than but I only need to buy them once. Oh, that's so nice, Magic. I live by myself. I have a membership, spend for it. That's great, Caboose. That's absolutely great. If you can do those, if you can plan it properly, where you get everything you need, you don't have to go back for a while. When I used to drink coffee, I'd get fuck me, I'm not paying attention. I'd get coffee from there too. And that was a huge, oil was another thing I'd get at Costco too. I'm not paying attention.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, man. I'm clipping that sentence out of context and sending it. That's why BJ is superior. Oh, man. Sometimes you can obviously tell when I'm streaming, my mouth disconnects from my brain. And I say things and I'm just like, oh, I see that I said that. And, yeah, there's no taking that back. That's what came out of my mouth. Great. Good. Beautiful. By the way, chat, just a side note, I do work at 6:45 tomorrow, which means I have to wake up at 5:30. So the stream will end in like the next hour. I'm not going to go later than 9 o'clock tonight. Even if we get raided, I'll probably have to end it early just because I work at 6:45 tomorrow. Just so you guys know. Okay, we need 5,000 more. Sometimes your brain and mouth don't like to talk. Well, so my brain has a tendency to shut off when my mouth is moving. And sometimes my mouth will say things and I'll be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said that out loud. That was a thing that you said out loud. Shame on you. By the way, this tourney is going crazy. The two of them were neck and neck for a while, but Lucian, like, took off. Lucian's #1 on the server as far as fishing goes. I think that's all Lucian does is fish. Why everyone's here? What, to fish? No, I mean, this is supposed to be an RP server where everybody just RPs. Now can you sell? Yes, I am going to sell the jewels. They don't sell for much, though. They sell for like $40 a gem. Give or take. They're just like extra money that comes up when you fish a fish. Somebody had mentioned it, but I was curious if that was how, like... I was curious, so... 65 isn't bad, and you break it down, what, that's $5-ish a month? 5 and change a month? So, I mean, that's not horrible. I know I would save more than $5 a month, for me to go there. Because again, there are two that are within a decent drive of my house. I just found out that I'm still whitelisted on a different server. You should play GTA. I mean, my mouth and brain are continually disconnected. It's a continuing problem. Costco's gas is so cheap. Heidelin, I can do nothing about you right now. I'm fishing. I love you. I hear you. Helping or hurting, Heidelin. Helping or hurting. Oh, that's a bummer, Mama Callie. So I know one of the two Costco's I'm thinking of have a gas station. So that Thea, I think that's the case. Where I live, like I said, gas is $5 a gallon right now. Every time I go to the store for Holy and I, if I get cleaning products, I'm spending almost $200 a time. Every time I go to the store. And like, that's just for 2 people. Come on, come on. Oh my goodness, welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How was your Just Chatting stream? Hello, Killa Maverick, Salted Butter, Crazy Bat, Harbinger of It. Welcome on. Dr. Norp, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that 15-month resub. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? How's the stream? How are you? Currently doing GTA 5 online RP, but instead of RPing, I am fishing because my character's broke and she's a little Amish adjacent lass who needs cash so bad. Hey, people new, good to see you. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here in my corner of the internet. It's scuffed as fuck. I am, yes, so I should probably introduce myself. My name is Malice, if you don't know who I am. Horror variety streamer, currently taking a small break from the horror to play some RP with some friends. As I said, we're fishing because my character's broke as fuck and she needs money to live. She needs money, oh God. This game is so expensive, so we're fishing right now to get money. But if you have to raid and run, go take care of yourselves, please. My content's not worth you being tired, hungry, or unmedicated, if applicable. I appreciate you guys popping in. Thank you, Gray, for sharing your community with me. I hope you had the best stream. I know, Ice, you do not need to keep gifting subs. You can stop gifting subs now. It's crazy to me that Costco's gas is $3.19 because Costco's usually so much cheaper for gas. Like, I am laughing because just a couple weeks ago, gas was $3.20 here. Oh my God, I keep missing it. Oh, I did some box openings. Did some curry. Get some rest. I hope the box openings were a blast. No, Ratch, I know. It literally, gas spiked so fast. It went from like $3.50 to $4.50, $5 so quickly. What type of boxes did you open, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously, you have to run, I understand. I like watching people unbox stuff. It doesn't matter what it is, and I could not tell you why I like to watch it, but I do. I love, like... Yeah. Funny how that works. I love watching people unbox mystery boxes. Give me the fish. Please? Oh. I also like opening mystery boxes, which is a problem in and of itself. Yeah. Oh my God. I just totally spaced out for a second. You know when my brain shuts down toward the end of a stream, my brain just went brrr. Can't even make the noise. It was a mystery box full of nerdy stuff, ghost and shell. Ooh, okay. That's cool. Did you luck out on some of the things that you picked up? Like, do you like the things? That's the thing with mystery boxes, right? You never know. Fuck, pay attention. Yeah, she does like to slap her own tush with the fish. I try not to question Winnie. She does what she wants. The painted miniature femme pyramid head sounds very cool. It was handpicked by Salted Butter Toast. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Am I carrying 100 pounds of fish right now? That's crazy. Winnie's strong, okay? She's got that Amish adjacent strength. Ask Wayne, he knows. Wayne and Wrench, for that matter, accidentally decked Wrench last night for no reason. I am carrying quite a bit of fish. Less than normal because I am... Oh, I got an anglerfish. Oh, I don't have any bait. Shit. Let's go get some bait. When you're just trying to be Taylor Swift. Damn it. Damn it. Sounds very edible. Salted buttered toast does sound pretty edible. Butter... When he makes... Use for... Listen. If you've got them, use them. He's usually burnt. Burnt salted buttered toast. Wait, what? Chi. I don't want to buy more bait, although I know I need to. Do you have any food and water on you? Oh, I do have food and water. Yes, I have food and water on me. I'll drink in a minute. I'm really trying to use my food and water sparingly. Because I'm trying not to spend money right now. But I do have some on me to eat. I need to go fish again because it's nighttime and one of the challenges is nighttime fishing. Kitsune Malice Herd. Y'all see the... Yes. Holy's been following me. Or following me. Holy's been following that whole thing. Also, isn't it Richardson? Holy... Virus, it's so good to see you. How are you? Yes, Holy has been following that whole thing. And he's been keeping me up to date on it. And I just was telling him, I'm like, you know you gotta be a piece of shit. You know you gotta be a piece of shit when the internet doesn't pile on the celebrity in the situation. Because yes, I know he is very lovable. Who doesn't love Thad Castle? Who doesn't love... You know, he is a lovable celebrity, but you know the internet. The internet loves to pile on celebrities at any opportunity that they have. So this guy has got to be a piece of shit if Alan looks like the good guy. You know what I mean? Are you okay, Virus? What's going on? Are you having issues with your nose again? I just can't imagine, even if someone was being an absolute asshole, I cannot imagine going up to someone and pushing them off their bike. You know what I mean? Like, I just cannot think under what circumstance, no matter how loud the bike was, to go up to someone, let alone someone several times my own size, and just like, yeah, I'm gonna push him off the bike. Not once, but twice. Like, are you kidding me? He's enormous. He's an enormous fucking human being. What do you mean you thought that that was a good idea? I don't understand. In what world? Also, what's going on, Virus? What happened to your lungs? Yeah, in front of his kids is wild. in front of his kids is wild. Even if he was speeding, who in their right mind would go up to another human being and push them off their bike in a residential area? How long ago did you have pneumonia virus? Was that... Fuck. Yeah, absolutely, what an idiot. It was recently, right? Not that recently, but recently. Well, I'm glad you're alive. I know a little over a month ago. Okay, so that's what yeah. I'm glad you're alive, but I cannot believe that you still have fluid in your lungs. That's crazy. Oh my God. I'm shutting. I'm really done fishing, but I still don't have my car yet. Someone who feels... Yeah, no, still tortoise. That's crazy. No, I know, Morning Frost. I know. If this guy was dumb enough to try to sue Alan, like, he does have enough money. Granted, I'm sure that living in the same neighborhood, I'm sure the dude also has a good amount of money, but still. The whole thing is crazy to me. Thank you so much, People New, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on into the Erie officially. Thank you so much for hanging out. No, go take care of yourself, people. Go take care of yourself. Sleep well. Have a great night. Hello there, Turnip. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Why would someone pretending to be you message me on Discord? I have no idea. What did they say, Turnip? Wait, what? Ice, thank you for the gifted sub to people. I appreciate you. Turnip, what's going on? Someone's pretending to be me? What? Can you send me screenshots? Hold on. And their name is Feathered Malice with my picture? But, like, here's the thing. Here's my thing. I'm an itty-bitty tiny streamer. Who the fuck in my community would... Because you'd have to be in my community or, like, adjacent to, like... What? It'd be one thing if I was a streamer with several thousand... What? That's crazy! But you know where I'm coming from, right? Like, that's crazy to impersonate me. Because, again, I'm a tiny streamer, and Turnip can do exactly what he's doing. Exactly what they're doing, and come into my chat and be like, why would you do this? You know what I mean? Like, you think you'd be smarter. And pick a... I don't know, that's so weird. Yeah, block and report. Actually, hold on. Let's see, Turnip. When's the last time I messaged you? Turnip, are we actually even friends on Discord? Yes, right? We've messaged before. Can't find our message, but... Is your name the same, Turnip? Thank you, Ice, for the gifted sub to all the... It's super common with larger creators. Exactly, larger creators, not me. I know I'm not a big creator. I'm not like tiny, but I'm not a big creator either. Just weird. Because I do have such a small platform. How do you know I exist? To be a scammer. Data scraping? They randomly... No, you're... I am tiny. I am only 5'1".
Hey.
I am little. Now that was brought up. I can't stop laughing every time she wipes her butt with the fish. Yeah, it ruins it, huh? Not ruins it, but it's funny. I'm a tiny partner, yes. Listen, I know I'm not a tiny streamer. Like, I know that, but at the same vein, I didn't think big enough for somebody to try to steal my identity and fish for other accounts. Yeah, I'm tiny, not tiny.
Hey.
Listen, she's Amish adjacent. She's got to know something that we don't know, okay? If that's how she catches fish, that's how she catches fish. Morning, Frost.
Hey.
Ice, what are you doing? Stop giving subs, dude. Stop it. Thank you for the gifted sub to another member of the community. I appreciate you. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. I think we can...
Hey.
Oh, let's go. I think we can get my car now. Function 2. We can! Let's go get my car! Let's go. Chat, are you so ready for me to get a car? Also, let's eat first. Morning Frost, she really hates when we're nice to her. Wait, what? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, Aster and Morning Frost? I'm glad you like them. Our artist is so talented. I love her so much. I'm glad you're enjoying them. That's Plu and Tweets and Basic Ass Duck. Literally their names. Plu is the Griffsoon, and then Tweets is Tweets is the little birdie. Tweets is a little shithead. Tweets' whole existence is just mocking everything and everyone. Oh, am I out of water? Ooh, I'm out of food and water. That's a problem. Okay, so we're gonna log out. Game. All right, let's do this. Exit game. Yes. Yes. She takes compliments as well as she dunks a basketball. Oh, yeah, that doesn't happen. On both accounts, taking compliments and dunking basketballs. Can we get Turnup a link to the Discord so Turnup can join Discord? Let's get the games back up and running. And then also... Morning Frost, what the fuck? Morning Frost. Morning Frost. You literally said that you're avoiding doing work on your car. Why would you give me money? That's fucking nuts. Cut the shit, dude. If you're don't. Stop giving me money. Please. I know you do what you want and it's insane. It's insane. Sorry, loading the game back up. Also, there's a large difference between start a sub-thong. Why are we don't start? No. Well, you have to be, yes, you do have to be a good person to be in my Discord. Yes. Yes, you do have to be a good person. You have to be at least a good person to talk in the voice channels. Even if it's just a good person. All right. Can my duck wear a thong? If your duck wants to wear a thong, it can do whatever it wants. I don't know how it's going to work with its little duck butt, but whatever it works. Let's see. So we need to go low. Oh, God, this could be such a long walk. I'm on Discord because of the qualification requirements. What? For you to be... Wait, why... What qualification requirements have you not wanting to be in Discord? How far is... Oh, it's so far. It's so far. Oh, it's actually really not that bad, but it feels so far. Have a good night. Take care of yourself, Morning Frost.
How's it going?
Have you ever played? No, I have not played the Little Nightmares games. I would like to, though. I'm a tortoise. Tortoises are, in fact, welcome. If you wanted to join Tortoise, you would be more than welcome to. Good tortoises are allowed. They finally turned it off. Get hit by a car, call EMP, have them drop you off the car. I mean, I could. But where's the fun in that? This is our last final run to a vehicle. Or this is our last time of having to walk places. Then Winnie is gonna have her own car.
Hey, it's you again. Oh, who cares?
God, I'm so proud of Winnie. Hold on, is there a bank near there? I think there's an ATM in there. God, just running along. Yeah, these Amish adjacent legs are hauling. She's got to get her power, her workout in. I'm so proud of her. Fishing and, I mean, she's been ejected from 2 separate cars. She drowned. She got hit by a couple cars. She's gone through the ringer in her time here in this big city, and I'm so proud of her for finally getting her first car. Cyclist got hit by him. That's... Zach, that's nuts. Mal, and then Mal gets Lambo. No. I don't even think there are Lambos in game, but yes, it would be how I got it, would be fishing. This is fun. The imposter says they are also a Twitch streamer. I mean, I love that they feel like they need to tell you that, Turnip. That's so funny. I mean, yeah, have fun with it, Turnip. As long as you don't give them your information. That's so fucking funny. And their name is Feathered Malice and everything? Yeah, definitely tell the other person. African Prince streamer. Oh, man. Very, very much. What's their account name? What's my account name? I actually don't know. Check your DMs? Okay. DMs on Discord? Oh, there you are. Oh, this is my old... I haven't... Oh, they did feather underscore malice. This person did some work. They copied my one trash gamer and scream queen at your service. Feathered underscore malice. By the way, chat, if you ever get a name with underscores in it, it's not me. I don't use underscores in my name at all. Might be a bot, maybe. So it says, how's it going, mate? Also, I've never said anything, never called anyone mate ever. Cool. Who are you? I came across in your streams on Twitch recently. Solid energy, chill vibes, keep it up. Do you stream 7 days to die on... I mean, who actually are you? That's so funny. Oh, man. I just asked for your link and they gave me yours. That's so funny. Yeah, it is crazy. It's like I said, so if I look at my profile on here. Oh, I have stream, let's look at my profile. I actually don't have anything written on my profile. My name is Feathered Malice. My name is Malice. How old is this account? Oh, they just created this account. That's so funny. They created this account 10 days ago. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Again, they must be someone in the 7 days to die. They must be someone in the 7. No, don't spam them with messages. Don't let them know we're on to them. Definitely report them, though. AI can do straight. Here's the thing, though. It's not even... The messages aren't that coherent. But it looks like it's somebody in the 7 days to die community. For sure. Because it, they asked Turnip... Because the wild thing to me about the whole thing is they went to Turnip's stream and were like, you know, I like your stream, I like your content. And they asked if they play if Turnip plays 7 days to die. And but I don't know who Kronz is. Who's Kronz? It's just so interesting. And like Ratch said, it's amazing what people will do to not have to work. But when was the last time I played 7? Well, I guess I did post a clip on YouTube, but even still, I'm just trying to figure out why me. What person? How far is away is this car dealership? Oh, it's super far, 0. It's super far. Why not me? Because I don't know. Because I am a small... Oh, actually, it's not that far away. I am a smaller streamer, so it's very easy for, again, someone like Turnip to fact check it. If I have any money left over after buying the car and getting food, I will buy some chips to try to spin the wheel once. At the, Excuse me. I am getting tired. I didn't get my adult nap today, so. I haven't needed one this week, which I'm very proud of. I'm trying to nap less. Not that naps are a problem, but I just don't, you know, I have so little time in the day. And honestly, I've been feeling better without them. Holy told me I needed one today. He was trying to put me to bed like a toddler. Which, of course, only made my dig my heels in more, so I didn't end up taking one. But I am tired now.
Rupert, is that you?
I went to bed super late last night, so that's part of it. And then the dogs were jerks because I didn't walk them last night. I didn't walk them because they got a nice long run at the park.
Where'd you wander
But
off
Mocha
to?
still wants her nighttime walks. Oh. EMS doing their thing.
Make way for Mama. Well, what the hell ever then?
Almost there. Almost there. But today was a nice productive day. There's no dishes in the sink. There's no I did some weeding in the backyard. Ooh. Speed demon. Your jog looks like your power walk. Your power walking racing. Yeah. She's so slow. How many other players are in this server? I think a maximum of 128. I think there's 60 people online right now, which is pretty crazy to me. That there's consistently at nighttime about 60 people, at least. Open ATM. So we'll just take out all the money. 17,000. Reason. New car, bitches. So proud. We finally did it. We finally did it, chat. You ready to see the beautiful car that I've had my eye on? That Winnie has wanted so badly. That Winnie has yearned for. Look at this. Look at this little dude. Look at it. Look at it. Are you ready? Look at it. So, as a total side note, we were gonna get this car because it's as closest to a horse and buggy looking thing. But I got ejected out of this one during a test drive, so I decided that we didn't need this one. So we're gonna go with this adorable little thing right here. Their name was Ashes Kell. Interesting. I don't have that money? What do you mean? What? You don't have... I have $29,000 in my inventory. What do you mean? The money needs to be in the bank? Fuck. That's so annoying. All right, where's the nearest ATM? The nearest bank is... Oh my god, where's the nearest bank? Why would they have an ATM here? Why would they put an ATM here if you need to have the money in the bank? That's crazy. Also, Jodes, welcome on in. I'm glad you're enjoying Winnie. I've been loving the roleplay so far. It's been such a good time. And I mean, Spexy is fucking iconic. I adore her so much. All right, so now we have to go... Now we have to go walk to the bank, which is... Which one's closer? I think this one's closest. All right, Winnie's getting her steps in. Winnie's getting her steps in. Winnie finally has spent all this time fishing and power washing. No, you cannot deposit money. It's a whole thing. No, you cannot deposit money through the ATM, which is why I think it's crazy that they would put an ATM in there and have to have it in the bank. Ice, thank you so much for another gifted sub. Jodes, please make yourself comfortable. Kick back and relax and enjoy the shit show. My perspective as Winnie walks just a little bit more to earn this goddamn car. Winnie wants this car so bad so she can drive her friends around and she can go up, you know, explore the northern country more. God, I just want this car so bad. She has been fishing for days. Oh my god. Days. Literally, I'm gonna get this car. I'm gonna drive 2 feet out of the dealership and get pulled over by an ossifer and have to pay a ticket. And I'm gonna rage quit. Winnie's gonna just rage quit off a cliff. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be my luck, and then I'm gonna find out that I have glaucoma. I mean guacoma. I mean guacamoleoma, or whatever it was. Gotta get my chips and salsa for all this glaucoma I have.
Baseball.
Ma'am, I am looking for someone to punch. Keep moving.
Hey, Matt, this is Lisa.
All right, we're running all day. Winnie's got this. Winnie's got this. I actually RP'd a little itty bit before stream today. Little itty bit, and it was. Oh, I got to see HMC for all of 4 seconds. She coughed, got scared, and said baseball. Yeah. Oh man. I love, by the way, Istra and Jodes, the fact that you both have the 4444s is making me giggle in chat. I'm just glad your names aren't the same color because my brain would have a stroke. And I will confuse your names at least once. I'm calling it now. Oh my god, we're almost there. No, you don't need to change your name, Ice. Please, it's fine. I love the way it looks in chat. All right, we're going there. We're going there. We're going along. We're making progress. We're getting so close to the bank. Kinda. Oh, I know about this bank. There's a heist attached to this bank, I believe. God, Winnie is getting her steps in. Can we talk about how much her boobs would hurt right now? No, don't all change your color to be the same. My brain can't handle it. Regardless, I shouldn't change themselves to mess with my brain. Although I'm sure that's what they're doing right now. The jiggle physics would probably hurt so bad. Honestly, I paused a little when I read chat and... Oh. Oh my god, we're so close. We're almost there. We're so close.
Oh, good God, I'm so sorry.
Can you give me a ride to make it better? No? Okay, well, fuck you too then. Thank you. Didn't need that ankle anyway. Welcome back, Praxis. It's good to see you. How are you? Just keep running. What do? We run. I can't squeak that high. The fuck does one change colors? You don't need to change colors. I'm sorry that you're meh. I'm glad that you're back, but I'm sorry that you're meh. Oh, I remember you... No, you're sad you didn't kill these.
What's your problem?
You're my problem.
Oh, well, I'm crazy.
Hey there, Cola. Welcome back. But I want to change races. I don't... Wait, is this... Can I go in there? No, probably not, huh? God, we're so close. We're so close. Oh man. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I low-key want pineapple Malibu coconut rum. Oh, okay. Or do you not drink anymore, Praxis? God, she's literally panting. Okay. Let's... Money. Account checking. Let's deposit 25. No. 26,000. Reason. Car. Deposit. Okay. No, they can't afford it. Bells are now being split. Oh, okay. I know you've got a lot going on, Praxis. It does sound delicious, though.
Watch it, creep.
You know what?
Nobody cares about you. As it.
Oh my god, she bitch slapped her. She backhanded her. Oh my god. I'm just gonna start hitting people now. She was a bitch, yeah. Yep, malused bitch slap. Malused bitch slap. It was super effective. Absolutely. Oh my god, we're running. We're running. Oh my god, the amount of effort that has gone into this car. It's not even a good car. It's just a little off-road buggy, and I want it so bad. But the amount of effort that has gone into this is absurd. We're running. We're running. Look, she has a fucking limp. So we're about to buy a car, my first car in game, and in this RP server, generating money is kind of hard. Not super hard, but it's kind of hard to generate it because you have to save money to eat and like live and breathe. And I was just so excited. And God, she has like a limp now. Look at her go. And I've been trying to get this car for 3 days, and I thought I was gonna have it on Monday. And I just keep fucking it up, and I keep losing money. Thank you, Big Queef. What a great name. Welcome to the Erie. I hope you enjoy your time here in my corner of the internet. How did you find me? What brings you here today? Running, 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 running. God, she is so tired. Oh, look at her. She is so tired. Winnie, you can do this. Your car is at the end. I don't know that the run is super effective, MCV. Oh my god, running. She can do this. You can do this, Winnie. You're almost there. Hey, Ryu, good to see you. Welcome back. Oh, it was just regular? I don't even know that run is regular effective. I mean, look at her. She looks like she's got a cramp. Exactly. Didn't make any friends to give you a life. So I do have friends in game, but I wanted to surprise them with Winnie getting a car. I wanted to just be like, oh god, because we've been riding around either on a we've been riding around on a scooter, and I wanted to have a car for us. Spexy is usually my ride, but she's not online right now, and HMC only has a skateboard, and while he could pick me up and sling me over his shoulder, I'm not gonna make him skateboard over to me. And I also don't know if he's still online right now. I think he might have gone to bed. Finally out of my rig. It's 5 hours long time. Why were you in the rig for 5 hours? Yeah, my lung capacity is not great.
Getting on my nerves.
Love it. Make your own. Yeah, I'm trying to get a vehicle so we have one. Trying to get a vehicle so the next time we all play together, we'll have a car. That's really all that's happening. I wanted to get an apartment instead, but I heard in the metaverse that they already have an apartment.
Hello.
Oh, do you, Praxis? Are you going to be getting a machine to help with it, or are they trying to help you in other ways? Charging your rig's battery. Oh, gotcha. That is a long time to charge a battery. Holy shit.
Yeah, sure. Had a great time too.
You can always sleep in your car. Yes, and don't get... If Winnie is going to sleep in her car. We're going to end the stream taking a drive. This half of RPing in my mind. Everyone is story.
Sure, no problem, Moose.
Sorry, that was my bad. Can I pick you up? Can I pick... No, yeah, I'm so sorry, sir. That was my bad. I did not mean to run into you. I'm sorry. I'm Amish adjacent and my legs are tired. I'm sorry. I have a neurological disorder. Does that count? Sorry. Fuck. Yeah, at least it's only mild and you don't have to do the CPAP machine. Or are you doing? That was a lot of blood. I think he fell on his back. But yeah, you're getting the much needed story of taking a drive to the end of the stream for 4 hours. We've been walking for so long. Dang, I did almost kill him, Harley. I feel so bad. It was absolutely an accident. I did not mean to almost kill the man. My stepfather had a CPAP machine and it helped him immensely. But I know they also have those nose things that are supposed to help with breathing at night. Maybe, I mean, I don't know with sleep apnea if that would help, but I had sleep apnea as a kid because I had sleep apnea as a kid because my tonsils were too big. So my mother apparently said that when I would sleep, I would stop breathing for bits at a time because my tonsils were too big. They were the size of golf balls. I had 2 golf balls. So I was a perfect case of somebody who needed to get their tonsils removed because they were so big. And so when they got removed, I no longer had sleep apnea and I could sleep normally. I used to snore like a truck. Bad part is that all my segments have dead. Oh God, that's... You two can't catch a break. All right, guys, here we go. It's now time. We have a car! We have a car! Where's my little car? Where's my little baby car? Where's my car? We have a car! Is it over here? Yeah, I have a CPAP. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's my car? Where do they put it? Why can't I see it on the map? Oh, there it is. Look at my little... Oh, I almost... Yep. I'm now very injured. Look at my little car. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at my shitty little car. So excited. Ah! Oh, look at her. Oh, look at it. Let's... Let's do this. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm so excited. There are 4, if you can believe it. So it will fit everybody. I made sure to get a 4-seater. The Amish adjacent has left the horses behind. Oh. Raise the truth. I could cry. It's not a good photo, but that's fine. Oh, my stupid, cute little bug. I'm so happy. I need to get gas. All right, let's go get gas.
What are you talking about? I am at the Cypress Flat. I don't live in no fucking Cypress Flat. What the heck?
Okay. Got insurance. I don't think insurance works that way in this game. I think it's a little different.
I gave up on you guys.
Look at it. I have a car. I went the wrong way. Oh. Oh my God. It's a 4-seater. The game says so. Is it actually a 4-seater? No. And by that I mean, is it supposed to be a 4-seater? Probably not, but it says it can fit 4. It better fit 4. I'll be so sad if it doesn't because it defeats the purpose of me getting it. I mean, no, I'll still love it and forever. I mean, look at it. It's adorable. Immediately hit the pump. Okay, great. Good. Pretty sure. Yeah, it looks like it's got seats in the back. It's tiny, but they're there. Ice, thank you for the gifted sub. You should not have. Thank you. How do I... Filling up the car. Filling up the car. I finally figured out how to do it. We're not gonna get full, apparently. I don't know how much that cost, but... How do you... Stop refuel. Return nozzle, okay. So now, I want to see... I'm not going to pay for it, but I want to see how much something costs. Have a great night, Ice. Please sleep well. Take care of yourself. Not gonna lie, I thought the pump said Aero gas first. I mean, anything's possible, right? But no, I don't think it said Aero gas. She's better than some of my customers. I mean, I try, but she's never pumped gas before. She doesn't know any better. Do people really do that, Divian? Because that's crazy. Steering people can sit 4 cramped. I am sure it is horribly cramped in the back seat. Ew. Hey there, Gary. Good to see you. I wouldn't recommend that 4 people sit in my car, but the option exists, and that's what matters. It doesn't drive that bad. Once a month, really, Divian. That's crazy. I gotta imagine people just aren't paying attention, but that's still nuts. I've never, and I don't pay attention to a lot of things. I'm a ditz, for sure. And I've never left the pump in. That's crazy. What happens then, Divian? Like, does it do anything?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh my God,
I'm great. Can I help you?
Okay, so I was wondering. I'm Jason here, so this is my first time owning a car. I'm so excited. But, you know, the paint, while it is adorable, I was wondering how much it would cost to repaint my vehicle. Potentially customize it so it feels more Amish adjacent.
Nope, you can take care of it.
Right. Okay. I mean, customization when it comes to like upgrades would be like 12K, like all up.
Sure.
I'm actually not too sure about the color. I can double check real quick.
Would you be so kind? I don't have I don't have a lot of money, so this might not end up working. I don't want to waste your time though.
What kind of budget are we looking at?
Not a lot, but I can get money. I have ways. That sounded more suspicious than I meant it to. I hope you know that. I don't commit crime. I just fish a lot.
Right. All right, let me double check for you.
I'm most appreciative. I don't mean to waste your time. Thank you so much.
Oh, Winnie!
Oh my goodness,
Oh
hello.
my God.
Are you getting
man.
smacked again, Wrench? You do have a smackable
I'm getting
face.
smacked. I know.
Hey, Dad, do you want to take over on this one? Because I don't have access to the Slack. So.
Yeah, okay. Well, can you tell me what your name is again?
My name is Winnie Walker, Amish adjacent.
Walker as in zombie walker.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, and not
Zombie
Daywalker. Not Daywalker because
not Daywalker.
that's a reference from a show I've heard. Definitely, I understand.
Oh, your hair is
Very orange.
familiar. Anyways, you can get in the car,
Okay.
and just drive it over here.
Yeah, you can run over Kiki.
I won't run over anybody unless their name is Wrench for no reason in particular.
Wait, Wrench, can I ask for your assistance real quick?
What's wrong?
Sorry, what was that?
Can I ask for your assistance real quick?
Yeah, what do you need?
Come on.
I just fixed the body of that, and then I went to go.
Over here. Sorry, what were you asking me?
I'm so sorry. I was wondering how much it would cost to paint my vehicle.
300.
300? Oh, I would love to paint my vehicle. Where could I go to do that?
Here. So what you're gonna think about, or you're gonna think about slash preview for me?
Oh, okay. I'm thinking real hard. One moment.
Yeah. Take your time.
Hang on. Let me try.
It's just a bit of bomb,
Uh.
so I don't know how high it's gonna be.
Oh, all right. So you just.
I have thunk real hard. I am back.
Okay. Alrighty. And now, basically, when you do slash preview, you can customize this to its fullest if you need.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Also, just to
yes.
rule of thumb, up top, you're gonna see like a bunch of blue buttons. You can actually just grab those and kind of scroll it to the right or left, I think.
Oh, understood. Yes,
Yes,
I do see
yes.
that in my thoughts. Understood.
Okay. Just yeah, customize. Take your time.
Oh, you're so kind.
Yeah, of course.
And go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you first, please.
Oh, it's a 300 a piece for every customization you do. So,
That makes sense.
Yes. Okay.
I was just about to ask you about that. That's perfect. And then I have no further questions at this moment.
Okay, take your time.
I will reach out. Thank you so much.
Of course. What are you doing here?
All right. These are all players. We are role playing currently. Yeah, we have some great some very cool looking people here, and people have had some great characters. Let's see. Metallic? No, that's horrific. Oh, those are all okay. Those are chameleon.
Okay.
Oh, these colors. And it's 300 no matter what color I pick. That's crazy. Orange blue. That's awful. Orange perp. Ooh, I like orange perp. We're gonna go orange perp. Yes. Okay. Although I love my pearl. I do like pearl. Do they have orange pearl? Probably not. Okay. And then primary color, secondary color, chameleon, orange, perp. Beautiful. Oh, you have Thai food? I'm jealous. And then dash color.
40K.
I wish I could turn the car. I'm in a shitty spot.
You're an EMS, right?
It's all good.
Yeah.
How do I?
Right. Hey, good. Yeah, go for it.
Full body repair.
Yeah, just a body.
Um,
And then, yeah, whatever the customization is, I'll let you know when they're done.
Thank you.
primary color.
Ooh, this is cute.
Oh, thank you so much. I love the chameleon. It's such a nice. It feels so fancy.
Oh, perfect.
It does feel very fancy. I agree.
Maybe too fancy for my first car, my first little bug, but I'm very excited. Now I have a question for you. If I wanted to change the angle, maybe look at this from a different angle. How would I think to do that?
So you're gonna click the camera, or sorry, you're gonna flex your muscle and then select the camera.
I didn't hear anything. You're totally fine. I totally understand. Thank you for that.
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck me, I guess.
Oh, and then
Sorry. Hello?
I was arrested. People are too damn fast. I almost.
oh, backspace. Okay. Oh no, it's not working.
Yeah, goddamn, I was even in my phone and everything, and I went to go press it.
Oh no, I broke it. Oh no.
I cannot
Function 2.
one of the option, mostly color.
Use.
Yep, I wrote both of our names.
Apply. You're not inside a workshop zone. Oh, I see.
Just to repeat when I thing, so maybe just something that I don't know like.
I'll not pick up the next one. Bye. Okay.
So, it's I went to use my new paint, and it said I was not inside a workshop zone.
Oh, that's because you don't work here. I can paint it.
Oh,
for you.
that makes way more sense. Let me move my car to a place you can do that. That makes sense.
Yeah, you're my
I
first.
have a license plate on here.
Okay.
I think it's tucked in the back.
Oh, it is. Thank you.
Daph.
Definitely couldn't see it.
So I give you this paper. Oh,
Sorry,
so I
Daph.
give you this
Can I
paper,
have you
correct?
for just one moment when you're ready.
Yes. You're correct. Sorry, I have to go nonverbal while I put this in.
No, please do not worry. I am just so excited, and I know I'm spouting a lot at you all at once. Do you smoke, perchance? Would you like a redwood?
Yes, but no.
Understood.
No.
Understood. Fair enough. Somebody gave them to me, and I'm trying to give them to somebody who will actually enjoy them.
I'll be helping you today, sir.
You smoke?
I love your whole outfit. Not to be super weird. I know we're supposed to be a professional transaction,
No,
but you
no,
are
no, that's-
so lovely.
It's not weird. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Turn up, have a great night.
I really like your voice.
You are okay. You are so sweet. From Winnie to new friend, you are so sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I don't think it'll be too much.
Oh,
to be
my
honest.
cheeks are a little red. Please excuse me.
All the upgrades, I'm sure you'll probably be fine. Let me just.
This should be
Yeah, I haven't RP'd all night, so this is a nice little end of the night RP.
All right. Hey, Daph.
I was going nonverbal, yes?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be quick. How much would just like 3 cosmetic upgrades be? Spoiler, front bumper, rear bumper.
Oh, I forgot how much it is. Hold on.
Thank you. I appreciate
So it's 2,500 for every fucking performance.
No, not performance. It's it's cosmetic.
Oh,
Spoiler,
cosmetics?
front bumper, rear bumper.
Oh, 900.
900 or 900 total.
Oh, 900 total. It's
Oh, okay.
300 for cosmetics.
All right. Fantastic. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Busy night for you guys. You guys must stay busy all the time.
work and increase the repair. This should work for me.
Yeah. So the repair will be 15.
You gave me the sheet, yes?
I thought I did, but let me
did.
check again.
You did. Yeah, you're good. You did.
So the total would be
whenever my customers aren't being stolen.
24. Yeah, I can pay them crap.
I am-
Cash, yeah.
I'm so excited.
Hey, you dissed me earlier.
My license plate is M9V Kitty
You
Senior.
gotta flex your X muscle, by the way, because you're pointing.
No, that's all right.
I'm just so excited to be here. I lose control of my muscles sometimes. It's a neurological disorder. Don't mind me.
I have to do so many things.
I saw JJ.
I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for your time.
Yeah, you're good. You're
this
good.
is nice and convenient. I like
Can you do me a favor?
Of course. Anything for yes.
Oh, sorry. No, this is you.
Oh, never mind. I'll go here. Let me. Oh no.
What's up?
I'm just gonna sit on your floor, apparently.
Could you maybe grab some materials and start making like body parts and also engine parts, just enough for.
Got you. I got you. I got you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, no, you're definitely safe. I'm trying to do work so I don't get fired.
I will go so I'm not bothering.
Okay, you're literally all right.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Okay.
Honestly.
Let's walk.
I'm saving up for a
Thank you.
Um,
Thank you, Olivas.
I don't think so.
You
Be
just.
safe, all right?
Oh, why would I sit on the stool that's perfectly good right in front of my face when I could sit on the floor with my head against the cabinet? This makes perfect sense.
I will head out. Make sure you fix up your bike. Don't leave her all busted. Oh.
Oh no, are you okay?
Yes.
Oh, are you? Oh, are you all right?
Charger.
Will, did you just want me to do the body
Winnie.
and the engine, or?
It'd be 900.
Oh yes, let me give you money. How do I pay you for services
cash
provided?
or card?
Cash, please.
Get that for you.
Where's your bike at?
It's literally.
There you go.
Oh no.
Oh, beautiful! Thank you so much. I'm so
Similar
excited.
looking bikes, okay?
Yeah. Oh,
Let's
hold
go.
on. Let me get in your car really quick.
Yeah,
so I...
but look at
Let
her.
me get in your car real quick.
Look at her. That is my bike. She is gorgeous.
No, I agree.
Oh, now it's
Look at
looking
this.
pretty. Look at that.
Oh, thank you. I'm so happy. Look at my little bug. I have my first car. I'm so excited. Never wanted anything more.
Hey, this is gonna sound really fucked up. It's not that fucked up, but I like the little voice crack in your voice.
It's the vocal cord damage, unironically, and I'm so glad that it works for me. I'm glad that I've owned it.
It's really nice. It's cute.
You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm not remotely self-conscious about it, so I really, really appreciate hearing it's working for me.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm absolutely kidding. I mean, I'm not, but I'm kidding. Please don't worry about it. I'm genuinely, it makes me so happy. I can't explain why it makes me happy, but it does. So thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a pleasure. What was your name, by the way?
Oh, I'm Daphne Star, or you can call me Daph.
Daph, it was a pleasure. You are so sweet. When I earn the money to fix the interior, I will be back.
Okay. Have fun with your new car.
Have
It looks
fun
really
fishing.
cute.
You too, thank you. And oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Chiliad, here we come.
Okay.
Hey, JJ.
What's the problem, sir?
Hello, what's up?
Just carrying Cena. You know,
Uh.
so well.
Is that you, Daphne?
No, that's not.
Oh my god, look at it. Baby Callie, have a good night, sweetie. It's good to see you. Also, Candor. Can't wait to see Winnie do crime. That's gonna be a hoot and a half. Oh yeah, officer, I don't know what you mean. I thought I was just allowed to open up this.
For you firing JJJ without just cause.
Oh, have a good night, Thea. Please take care of yourself. Overlord, welcome back.
If I'm looking at the sheet, hold.
Yes.
Um.
That is correct, but that's a different matter. And on top of that.
Okay. Okay. Oh, look at it. I'm so happy. All right, let's go take a scenic photo somewhere. Overlord, how was your day? How does Door? You know, don't worry about Door. Damn it. I already dinged it up. Okay, it's fine. God, look at my cute little car. God, I don't even know that I was this excited. No, I was. When I got Rudy for the first time. On my day off, I'm alive. How's the RP? RP is good. I'm glad you're alive. I hope your day off is going well. Oh, you worked on your day off. God, I can't read. That sounds like a shitty day off. RP is going well. I spent all of stream all day earning enough money to buy this car in game, and we just got it customized and painted. And I am going to gamble. Damn it. Okay. I'm just kidding. Can you milk Pinot? I can milk Pinot. Let's go milk Pinot. Oh, Pinot. I could use 400 bucks. I've done weirder things for 400 bucks. Literally. Where is Pino? Pino is... Oh, over here, right? Yeah, we love a good casino. We're gonna, Passenger Princess. Yeah, Passenger Princess for the first car is having trouble driving. Easy. But that's why we parked the car, so it doesn't get impounded. Because I'm learning from everybody else's mistakes, and all of their cars are getting impounded constantly. Oh, I do need beverage. I forgot to get beverage. Where's Pino? I think Pino is on a walk, and I think I feel real bad. How does one milk Pino? Do you actually milk Pino? It's good to see you, Pino. It's more of a walk. How long is it of a walk? Is it 5 minutes? So we learned last time you can't run with Pino, you just have to walk. I don't know what the experience is for, but we'll walk Pino. It's a beautiful night for a walk with the cow. Little Pino baby. We'll see if Pino has a poo. Pino, come on. Come along, please. I definitely said I was going to bed at 9:30, so we're gonna have to wind down the stream shortly. It's RP. Impounder for what? So the cars can get impounded if you just park them on the street for too long or leave them unattended for too long. And Spexy had her car impounded multiple times. Put this shit on Twitch. This is content right here. Look at this happy cow. Oh, Pino's pooping. Pino pooped. Let's just put that in my mouth. Yep, just put away the poop. Beautiful. Extra XP for picking up Pino. Someone, yeah, Pino's making the best fertilizer. I don't know that you're having a good time walking with me, Pino, but I'm happy to see you. You're okay. No, like, don't panic. You're fine. Why are you running at me? Pino, I thought we were friends. Moo to you too. Not the poop, just walking the beach. Yeah. I was gonna say, I could put that shit on Twitch too. I mean, people watch weirder things than a girl picking up cow poop on Twitch. I mean, this just makes Winnie feel at home, right? Like she gets to walk a cow on the beach. This is just a day in the life of the Italian Amish adjacent. Heard a moo and I had to moo. Oh, of course you have to moo back. I'm sure Pino appreciates it. After we finish the walk, I'll attempt to take a picture with Pino. I'm very bad at taking pictures on my phone. I don't know how to do it. I mean, just like in real life, I'm very bad at taking photos full stop. And people take all these artsy photos of their characters. I'm like, how are you doing that with the camera that's been provided? I don't understand. I think my character's so cute. I don't know that she actually is, but I think she's so cute. And I feel like that's what matters. I love her hair so much. That said, why does the lifeguard have a cow? Why doesn't your lifeguard have a cow? They might not be taking screenshots and importing it into the game. Probably, MZV, probably. That would make more sense than what I've been trying to do. Now that we have a car, we might work to get an outfit. I love Spexy's little potatoes. Little potatoes. There's actually a reason, but find out in RP. Oh, is there? Okay, so I wouldn't... Yeah. That's the thing about being late to the server. I don't know a lot of the lore behind certain things. I figured there was a reason that Pino was on the beach. I figured there was a reason. Okay. Pino, 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 Pino. Maybe you could stop moving, Pino. Maybe, Pino. Okay, Pino, we don't have to take a photo. I just really wanted one. Cool. I don't even know if I got a picture of Pino. That's fine. Pino, you have to go back. Cool. We got monies. Function 2. How much? Okay, we do have enough money to go get casino chips. I want to see... What's that weird alien... Wait, what weird alien stuff was that? I used to be the sheriff and owned a 5M server. Oh, really? I'm sure it was. I've seen... So, one of the streamers who does the EMS stuff, I've been watching her, and it's so much work. Oh, don't worry about it, BHP. It's fine. It's totally normal. Pino is just built that way. No, the, I've seen... Obviously, a sheriff would be... Don't... You started a fight with me. Good. Have a great night, BHP. Please take care of yourself. May want to get some water as well. Why? Oh, yes, I need... Oh, yeah. Let's get water in here. It's gonna be expensive as fuck, but I'll get some water inside. You are so right. No, I missed your bovine. Now I'm gonna watch a Baywatch Bovine Edition. You mean... I was trying to think of Bovine Watch. Oh, you don't have any drinks? This is literally a bar. How do you not have drinks? Are you joking? Oh, I might die. I do know that bovine is cow. And that's why you are no longer Amish. You can throw hands. Exactly. Well, I'm Amish adjacent. I was never Amish specifically. We're gonna do enough to get 1,000 chips. That's, I think, just barely enough. All right, let's see. Can we do it? Can we do it? Are we ready, chat? Let's see how bad this is. I'm gonna get RP. Are you so ready, chat? That's awful. I don't know what the discount... Oh, I got $1,000 back. Oh, cool. I'll take that. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take $1,000. I broke even. I'll take it. I broke even. That's a win. Hello. Hello. Good luck on the wheel. I'm sorry. I think I can you guess? Good luck on the wheel. Good luck on the wheel. I hope you make big money.
Me too. Oh, no. Oh.
But at least you broke even.
Yeah.
I feel the same. I also broke even, and I felt exactly the same way.
No.
Let's see.
Sorry?
I am in desperate need of thirst. quenching, and I. Oh no! I'm just looking for where to find one. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. No. I won't. No, keep your drinks.
Sure.
I don't want you to starve. I mean, die of thirst. Thank you. Okay. Let's get my car back. Oh my God, Spexy, look. Wait, what? Look at it! Spexy, I spent forever getting a car for us. So next time we all play together, we got a car. I know we were supposed to find out in RP, but I'm just so excited and I need you to know now. We have this adorable little buggy. And now we can all, and it fits 4 people, so we can now all drive together. I have the amount of things that I had to do for this car. Let me tell you, Specs. Let me tell you, there is a lot of literal blood, sweat, and tears that I had to go through, deal with, give up for this stinking car. The amount of walking we did today for this car is unreal.
You tripping, yo? The fuck is that all about?
Please tell me you have water. Please tell me you have water. Please tell me you have water. No, you only have alcohol. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you have... Oh my God. Is there really no... I'm going to die of thirst. P... Where's the hospital? All right, we'll just get free water at the hospital. Since I have a car now, I should make it there in a decent amount of time. And then...
I couldn't believe it.
Oh my God, I love my little car.
She's insane.
Oh my God, I can go places. I'm so excited. Now I just got to get an apartment for everybody, and then we'll be good to go. God, look at this car getting up to 70 miles per hour, chugging along. The car needs a name. I haven't figured out what the name is, but it needs one. And no, we're not going to call it Herbie because that's too easy. Damn it. Really? You saw nothing, and this is all totally normal. And I'm not driving the wrong way. I'm Amish adjacent. Don't mind me. Sherbert's not bad. I do like Betty. It's good to see all of you. Hello.
Hello.
Who? I was thinking more of an Earl. How about Pearl? Could name it Pearl. Oh my God, I can live another day. This place is a lifesaver. I don't know what I would do without water. Thank you. Good luck on your missions today. Huh? Yes, hi! Wait, who's talking to me? Hello? Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been talking in my head this whole time.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi. I was so thirsty that I was just talking to myself about how thirsty I was and
Okay.
what a horrible driver I am. But yeah, hi, how are you guys doing?
Good.
Doing all right.
How are you?
Good.
So good. We've turned our life around, Ronche. We've turned our life around.
Yeah?
Yes.
Did you get that car?
I did. And I think I've named her Betty. Let me go get her.
Cute.
I think we're gonna name her Betty. I like Betty. Yeah, Betty's front bumper is actually not too bad.
Betty's cute.
Isn't she though?
I love Betty.
I am so happy. I didn't lose all my fish this time. I even sold a couple diamond. We did it. I'm so...
Okay. We're up. We're so up, Winnie.
We're so... Yes. And I need to give you your money back. Hold, please.
No, you keep it.
No, I must pay back with interest.
Okay. No, don't worry about it. Promise.
If you say so. I'm pointing at you in
you are.
very
okay.
stern that I wanted to give you this money back.
And that's okay.
Very important.
Do you know how to stop pointing?
I will. In my mind, I stopped pointing, but I'll try again.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes, so I've doubled now stopped pointing.
I mean, she really means it.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Are
I
you
now
hurt?
well, define. No.
Okay.
I think
You're
I'm just
wobbly. Let me take a look, okay?
Let me tell you how much running was required today to get this car. I'm probably exhausted.
Oh, yeah, it looks like your left leg and your upper body is,
Yeah,
hot.
that's, I'm
Doing so
not,
hot.
I did get hit by a car and ran a lot on my way to get Betty.
That makes sense. You didn't call a taxi?
No, because Amish adjacent, I don't want my legs to go out. I need my legs to still work.
Right, okay.
Can't give up.
Use this ice pack, okay?
Oh,
This will
you're
help
so
me
sweet.
out.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh my. Chilly. I really just thought that I was exhausted, and that's why I was heaving like that. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, your left leg wasn't doing too well.
Great. Getting hit by
How's your heart feeling?
My heart is feeling about 3/4 full.
Okay.
But I have
Here.
bandages and first aid, so you do not need to worry. I can handle it.
Okay, will do.
You've already done so... I'm pointing again because I'm so excited. You've already done so much for me. I think the least I can do is bandage myself.
If you say so. I saw Pilf sleeping in my dumpster over there.
He does seem like he seems comfortable there. We gotta get him a place of his own. Like a place he can call...
I really thought he was gonna stay with Barb for a little bit.
Did they have a falling out?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't know. I didn't get to talk to Barb today, actually.
I hope Barb is okay. I wonder if she's feeling under the weather.
Oh, she sent me a text. I think she was around today.
Hold on.
We just didn't cross paths.
Fair enough. Maybe she's enjoying her. So I'm assuming she has an apartment then?
Yes. Yeah,
oh my gosh.
I got her hooked up with an apartment.
That is so. You are so generous. God, director and philanthropist. My goodness. I just punched my mouth. But no, she's probably just relaxing at the new place. I'll have to go stop by and say hi.
Yeah, absolutely.
With Betty! And then I can take her.
Betty!
I can take her and Pilf out on a ride together.
Yes.
No one slung over anyone's shoulders.
Exactly. It'll be so safe. You can all get a seatbelt.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Seatbelt, what a luxury.
A seatbelt for all, right?
Yes. You know, Pilf's shoulders are
so
pretty
needed.
strong, but there is a limit.
They get a little tired sometimes.
And smelling his
bless
armpits
him.
is only so pleasant.
Lord, I can't even imagine.
Oh, well, I mean, he does sleep in your dumpster, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
that's why I stand over here.
I mean, the view is lovely.
Thank you.
I will leave you all to it. It was a pleasure chatting with you. Thank you for helping me again.
Absolutely. Anytime. You call me, okay?
I will remember to do that. Thank you.
Come back anytime, Miss Winnie.
I will. And it will be for more than just water next time. I'll actually, maybe I'll bring cake next time if I remember.
Sounds good.
Or them Raisin Truth cookies. I forgot how to walk. Oh, this neurological disorder. Have a great day, guys. Okay. And that's how I RP. I hope you guys enjoyed. All right, so we have to go some. Oh, I need to get food. P.
Oh, taxi.
Ooh, let me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Get out of the way. Oh, poor Betty. Poor Betty. Ah. Poor fucking Betty. Jodes, you'll just have to watch the VOD back later and clip then. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right, let's see. So now that we've done this, okay, we still have some money left, but we need food. So, oh, is Club Malibu now open? I need a place that your mechanic's gonna be rich. Listen, I do love Daff over at Benny's. I should support Daff over at Benny's. Betty won last week. How dare you, Kirk? How dare you? Actually, I feel like now that I have a car, I should probably go get a driver's license, but we'll do that another time. Let's go get food. Let's go get food. Damn it. Now, I thought you had some in game. Food? No, I ate it all. That's why my water was so low, because I had all of my food and water. Well, I'm glad I went to see Ranche, because I really just thought that my character was tired from running the whole time, but it's because I had a broken leg from getting hit by a car. But God, none of that was English. I had gotten hit by a car, is what I was trying to say. So I was running on a broken leg. I mean, Winnie is so strong, okay? Like, nobody questioned the strength of Winnie. Sir, I love your music. It's fantastic. Can I eat, please? Definitely forgot how to do that. Your food is on the pricey side today, sir. Oh, borscht is... We'll just get more borscht. No, we want grilled cheese. Let's get some grilled cheese. Let's get 10 grilled cheese. And let's get... No, we're gonna get 15 grilled cheeses because I'm about to eat a shitload of them. And then we're gonna get 10 waters. Just curious, but do you drive in real life? No. Magic, no. If I can avoid driving in real life, I avoid driving in real life. Genuinely. Ask Holy. Why, hello there.
Hello. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just so hungry.
Okay.
God, his music is just soothing my brain. I'm really into it. At first, I was like, oh, the bongos are a little weird, but I'm super into it now. I hope it's not weird to say between bites of food, but I love your outfit.
Thank you. Hi.
Hello.
What are they doing?
Okay.
Oh, good. We're just refueling real quick before we go back to the hospital.
Oh, I see. Do you know where to buy some radio? Radio.
You want to buy a radio, like a music radio? Okay, let's think about way here.
The phone radio. Or like, fuck, what in the head?
I'm
like
trying so hard not to hear her.
The radar. I think that's called the radar.
Here, are you able to come over here real quick so they can back out? There you go.
Thank you.
Yep, of course.
Have a good day.
You two take care now. Save lives. Okay. Gotta vibe with that character, I guess. Or not, yeah. Okay, so let's move up to... Hold on, let's look at the map. Oh, we have to sell gems. That's the last thing we're gonna do today. Let's go sell gems. And then I really need to go to bed because I was supposed to stop streaming 30 minutes ago. But we finally got Betty and I'm just so excited. Oh God, I'm so excited to be able to drive. I don't even like driving in this game. Holly and I were talking about this earlier today. And I don't like driving in GTA, and that's why I stopped doing the power washing jobs. It's easy money, but I just get driving like with combat fatigue in games because I'm just not good at it. Oh my god! 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 Because I'm just not good at driving in game, I get fatigue because it's just something I don't like doing that I'm not good at. So the power washing jobs were just getting so tedious with all the driving I had to do. Yes, no, I absolutely schmule. We're literally doing one more thing, then I have to go to bed. Because I work at 6:45 tomorrow. Honestly, Magic, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get pulled over for sure. Listen, this is why we got a small car. Because Betty can go wherever the fuck I want her to go. Look at Betty. Look at little Betty. I was told that red lights were optional. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't... Oh, they didn't see that. It's fine. They don't need that plant. That's fine. Just fine. It's good. It's good. It's good. Maybe if I give you gems, you won't notice the fact that I knocked over your plant, sir? That's fine. Heard that. Wait, I've heard that. What have you heard? Huh? Oh, that, yes, exactly. Spexy and HMC told me that it's optional. That the lights are just a suggestion. And who am I to argue with them?
Hello.
Cool. The diamonds paid for part of my paint job. And now I have a pickaxe in my hand. Cool. Don't mind me. Oh, don't mind me. I'm sorry. I have a neurological disorder and I twitch a lot because I have no control over my body functions. Please excuse me.
Think about real skin.
Thank you. Thank you for reading my mind. Are you a psychic? Are you psychic?
No,
How did you know?
We just had a lot of instances of those.
Can you one more time? You said it was reskin that I'm thinking about.
Reload skin.
Thank you. I appreciate.
All one word.
Perfect. I can handle that.
You might have. You might. Yeah. Yep,
Oh.
There you go.
I hope everybody wanted some pickaxes.
It's okay. That's supposed to happen. Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay,
I
though.
knocked over this poor
You're
man's
fine.
plant and then I littered with very heavy metal objects.
I don't think it's owned by
Don't worry about
anyone
his
either way.
plants.
So.
In my opinion, he's a stingy bastard.
Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking.
Don't attack him if you can help it.
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Oh, and he's looking for a fight again.
No.
I wanted to help. Sorry, where I come from, people who...
I know, but
But? I'm listening.
We're in the storm warning, and during that storm warning, you're not allowed to commit crimes.
Oh, thank you for reminding me about that. I definitely forgot. So I appreciate you. I will go not do crime elsewhere.
No problem.
Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a great night fishing until the monsoon comes. Be safe, please.
Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Alright, you too. Be careful of those locals.
They're wild today. It might be the storm
Yep,
getting
they
to
are.
them.
That they are. That they are.
It doesn't have to be the storm. They are completely wild.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Stay safe.
You too, thank you. Oh my god, sir, can you go anywhere else, please? I know this is a pedestrian-only zone, but my god. So we're gonna go park this vehicle at a garage because I don't want it to get impounded or misplaced or whatever because I logged out. I want to be really good about always parking this somewhere before I log out. Where the heck is this? It must be underneath, right? I've never driven before, chat. No, don't ask. Listen. I'm aware. I'll learn eventually. Saved it. Here, we'll go park at the casino. It's not my preferred logout spot, but it's fine. Oh wait, where's the garage that I parked at? Oh, it's underneath. Oh, is he gone? Oh, there it is. The white lanes are supposed to stay. No. It's optional. It's optional. I love that the cars still click after you get out of them. Okay, my car is safe. So now I will go sleep. I'll go sleep here. Okay, apparently that's not gonna work. That's fine. So that's where we end the stream. Exit game. All right, chat, we did it! Winnie got a car! I'm so happy we finally did it. Winnie got a car. I'm so excited. And it's a cute car. Thank you for helping me name her. Thank you to everybody who hung out tonight, considering all we did was fish and yap about really dark topics. So you guys are awesome. This was a great time, just chatting stream with extra steps. The next time that we do the RP, we'll do more RP. Now that I have the car, we can do stuff. You know, like I can drive places and I can go explore and do stuff. Like not having a car was starting to be a problem. I don't mind walking. I did. I used orange purple or orange. Puringe? It's puringe. That's the color. Puringe. I love puringe because I love purple and I love orange, and so puringe is a great color. Probably just. Yeah, and it's fine to cruise. And I'm good with cruising. But we needed something that when all four of us are playing again, we can, or all three of us anyway, we can drive together. Make sure you don't drive into the water. I'm going to be so careful with Betty. I know it doesn't show yet, but I'm going to be so careful with Betty. I'm going to cherish little Betty so very much. I'm so, I cannot, the amount of grinding, and I know it's only been a few days. I know it's only been since Sunday. But I have been grinding for Betty since Monday morning. And this is just, like, Betty's spaghetti is perfect. I have been grinding for this car since Monday morning. And this is with me having 3 days off, by the way. And I just kept hemorrhaging money from mistakes at jobs, from getting myself killed, from losing all of my inventory. Like, Winnie is so happy to have this fucking car. And I am so happy that Winnie has this fucking car. Gonna cherish it forever. Oh man. All right, so we are going to raid out. Let's see. Who's doing... Let's see if there's anybody else in the server. Let's do similar category. Oh, no, go back. No. Everybody grab your raid notifications. I had a great time tonight. You guys are so nice. Such a good, thank you for spoiling me and keeping me company and just all of it. Thank you. Thank you so much. We are going to raid out to... Sorry, somebody's got a mod on for Resident Evil Requiem, and I'm pretty sure that Leon's shirtless. Can't be certain, but I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Let's take you on over to the lovely Miss Vic. She is playing, she's playing Star Rupture. I have not heard that before. So go show Vic all the love and support. You guys are incredible. I thank you for spoiling me. Thank you for keeping me company. Thanks for chatting with me. Thank you for letting me do what I do and supporting me in what I do. I love you all so much. Have a good night and bye.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feathered malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, scream burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light.